Why is this thing so thick? This is a sub-million share float. This is like 500,000 shares, isn't it? Yeah, 538. We're getting 1 penny spreads on it. Okay. VIRX. More and more and more. Well, that's ugly. It's a 1 minute cock here. Looking for that 5 minute. See if it gets stuffed. That's a big stuffing. Gosh. Yuck. signs on time for a break. Source cool. Son of a. Oh, damn. I just came back. How much? BSCO? No. EDVO. Why is DGLY up? Holy jace. Been a while since this one's been relevant. Is this going now? No. Fucking A. I hate this penny stock. Comparison setting too short every pop until September expiration, so I have like 20 bucks. Did he post this on his Twitter? Excuse me. You're gonna go? Wow. Just nothing, huh? Nothing this morning. I'm gonna play hard to get. Jeez. The thickness. Holy jeez. So much for a 5-minute. I love it. Stop me out at the very bottom ticket and then right back up here. You piece of shit. Are you kidding me? Wow. It was replayed to someone. He called this week's pop. He said there's probably going to be a pop in it next week. And stair step down until September expiration. I'm down with that. Serve going here. Is there news? No. Go live on stocks now. They haven't given me the stream key shit. Whoa, they did a massive update, didn't they? Oh, go live. Oh, okay. Check it out here in a second. Oh, come on! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, how is it back? Right back up. ALBT. Wow, we had this at 20 something. And they didn't take it. I can't even make money on a penny stock this morning. Now it's gonna go. Now it goes. Thick up here. Over 50 will be something, but it's probably gonna be pretty heavy. Golly. Yuck. Nothing, man. This morning sucks. I don't know why I decided to wake up early. It's like I should have slept in. I knew this was gonna be like this. Ew. Wow. Wow. Find the resistance spot. Yeah, one more pullback, right? How then? Second cuck. This should be it. Should be the break. Can't, that's a problem. Yeah. There's massive resistance up here. Clear it though, man. You could do some work. DGLY all the way down. Okay, what do you got here? Like a freaking juicer. Serve might go. EDBL is still live here. A lot of cocks and cucks. Push up. Yeah. You gotta go here, buddy. You're gonna pull back. Finally, a decent trade. Off the list. Oh, now it goes. Well, this shit had to get out of the way. I might just find some code used by special agent. Buys and go. Right, else green seems to be a son of a bitch. Okay. My goodness. I had a chance. Buru, nah. Let's go, flutes. Let's fricking go.
Good morning, dudes.
EDBL. $17 float 17. What's up, Curtis? Morning. Morning, Winston. I just need to wait for 8 o'clock.
Why isn't the sub appearing?
It is appearing. Every 2 months. An extra click. Saying it so. All right, 8 o'clock news. See if we get anything moving. Oh, great. My timer is 5 seconds slow. It's fantastic. This is, why are we not freaking A-turn? Such garbage. NXPL, how volume here? I was gonna go. Good headline. What is that spread? Oh my gosh. Get me out. Oh, now you go back up. Very heavy. Is this a what is this thing? Is this a recent IPO? Is this a reverse merger? What is this thing? This had to be a different ticker at some point. Ouch. Jeez. Prediction up. Get your predictions in, boys. Over 39 might do something. So thick. NVIDIA, what a freaking beast, dude. This is for a good CPI report. All right.
This is for a good CPI report.
All right.
Cheers.
Serve going again. Damn. ALBT trying to get back up. So it seems to be the 8 o'clock mark is when movers start to happen. All right. I like this one, but Boo-roo, now you gotta do something here. Boo, starting to move. Serve going again. Damn. Sell half. Lock it in. '93 JR, how you doing? Chat room starting to get into this Boo-roo. Ooh, this is getting thicker. Let's go. Should be back to green now. Okay. Oof. That's not what I wanted. Stop. That's an ugly candle. Stop. IVP in the scanners. Serve moving again. Oof. Jeez. That take us down a bit, yeah. $100. This better not be a green trade, red trade, green trade, red trade, green trade, red trade. Buddha. Better not be. Oh, man. All right, potty break. Serve and Buru. Is this kind of miracle here on this this stock? This selling destroyed 100% of cancer. Okay. I like this news. I gotta read up on it a little bit more. Beirut, a nice little pop there. I haven't looked at what CPI was. Marcus seems to not like it. Garbage. SPY did not like this, huh? So CPI was in line and we're dumping, huh? Okay. Got it. Mm-hmm. 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 Super core, you have to manual count floor. Stock to anything for the 30.
This is what peak SJ dedication looks like.
32 months. Super core, you have to manual calc floor. Okay. I have no idea what you're saying. Fed rounds to 10th on floor. That's what I'm reading. Satiated food plus 0.2, housing 0.4, owners equivalent rent of. Yes. US super core CPI month over month 0.2% versus minus 0.15. And what the hell, we're right back up. What are doing? ABLT 5-minute. Serve, trying to build 2 5-minute. Well, we have 1 5-minute inside candle. Let's see if we can make 2. That'd be juicy. Golly, I'm so pissed. I had this one at 25, 30 cents. I was like, yeah. Guess it's not going to go. Sure enough, it went. Rambling, you don't like this one, huh? Oh, yeah, I hate it too. Forgot. LBT back to the highs. Holy shit, that hit 82. It's got a date with the Dollar Club, man. Come on, break 25. Do it. Come on. There we go. Hot damn! Do I still have shares? No. Okay. GNLN. Spreading.
Back from vacation today. 42 months seems like yesterday. Also, it looks like you haven't washed your hair in the past 42 months as well.
It's looking a little rough today, man. JJ, thank you for your 42 months. Absolute monster. That's a nice juicer. Jeez. Serve 1 minute. JJ, you must have been killing it recently with Apple, just straight up. How's my fiber? Still ass. I have an open ticket with them. I'm like 350 by 400. I'm paying for a gig. GNLN. Again. Frickin' A. Miss most of it? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, way better than what I had before, for sure. It's literally 15 times better than what I had before. So, I mean, I'm nitpicking here, but I should be getting a gig. Like, I'm paying for a gig. I'm not even getting I'm getting a third of a gig. That's an issue. That's an issue. Sir, just get your gig when we get our viewer. Son of a bitch. That actually is true. Once I get my gig, you'll get your viewer reward. That's actually it. They are connected. I will say that. I mean, me having decent internet was most of the problem. What the hell is this? Yeah, ha ha ha, and ha ha ha, yeah, I feel there was way more to the story than just marketers. Song of the Yam Yams. I like that. Song of the Yam Yams. Oh, what? Hmm. We have that stupid song in my head. Serve. Could go here, huh? ALBT going again, breaking out of its channel. Yeah, that NU is weird, man. I would have won that stonks.com raffle had it done that last night. But no. Shigo, first follower on stonks.com. Let's go, bud. By the way, for those that aren't watching, I am now multi-streaming on stonks.com. Hit the follow button. So we got Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and stonks.com now. Hit that follow button. Let's get the most follows on stonks.com. I'll be freaking promoting that all day. 1335 or whatever, and it went to 13, right? Didn't it really? Whore. Disputed life. Let's go. They don't have a pop out chat feature yet, so I can't. There's a lot I can't do over here, but we're gonna do our best. Stonks has been good, Juju, for you making that Yam Yam since partnership. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Server 14 now. They have a pop out chat. They seem. Who has the most followers? I don't know. This is the first day you can stream on there, so I have no idea. Why are we streaming on stock? Did they pay you or part owner? No, I'm not part owner. So it does nothing. It's no hit to me to restream on there. So it just expands my audience. They asked me to be part of their founding partners. They call it founding partners, founding streamers. And the benefit I get for doing it is for like a year, if I ever get any subs over here, I get 100% of the proceeds. So it's like a no-brainer for me. It's a win-win. It expands my audience. I get 100% of whatever proceeds may or may not come from this side. And all I have to do is literally 5 seconds of work. Hit a button. That's all I had to do. I don't get free tickets. If you use my stonks.com affiliate link, I do get tickets, but I have not used a single one of them. Ha ha ha. Cisco today. Cisco. Boom. Boom. No. It's faster here than. Is it really, Bogus? And there's no ads. Serve still moving. ALBT got a wedge forming here with a dollar break right above it. I cannot believe I had that at 25 cents. Serve. Okay, this is off the list. IVP off the list. Buru. Potential. Off. All right, 9 a.m. Let's see if we get any fresh stuff. TVGN. Whoa, look at the day. AMC getting kind of coiled here on the daily chart. Hmm. Is KWE, is this an offering at 20 cents? AMC is always coiled. This is more so though. Right here, you have a failed cock, whichever one breaks gives you this guy, which could give you this guy. This is right on the two. This is coiled. I saw some people talking about this on Twitter last night. I'm like, what are you talking about? But I see it now. I see it now. Oh, I see it now. What's the level? Like 516, 518? SGD. What's up with this one? Secure strategic investment of $10 million. At what price? Our cap is 5 million right now, so this could move. So 1 million up front, up to 10 million. ALBT trying to break. I don't know. I didn't know there was Iraq news. What's up, Twisted? See you, homie.
If you're bored, I have a queue for you in the options channel, and it appears a good time to ask it given your NVDA call.
Oh, is that you, Lake City? I'll answer that now. Well, unless you put a new one. Oh, okay, no, that was you. So, okay, there's no one way to do options. I'll tell you how I play them right now. And this is someone that knows a very basic level of options. I am not someone that understands options completely because I haven't spent the time, honestly. So, how I play options is if the stock price is too much and I want to day trade it, I will use options. It's rare because now most stocks are within my price range. But if there's something like a $500, $600, $700 stock, I'm probably going to look to play options if the spread is decent. And by decent, I mean 10, 15 cents spread max. Sometimes on these, illiquid stocks, you can have $2 spreads. I ain't trying to do that. So if I think there's a big move coming on it, I'll go out of the money to put less capital into the trade. Obviously, you go further out of the money, the lower the reward. This one that I took on Nvidia. So if I swing trade a stock, I didn't want to put, I don't know how much I would have put into this. $4,000. What's math? I don't know. If I would have taken 200 shares, I can't do math. Oh gosh, no. 40,000 if I took 200. Or no. Yeah. 2 contracts is 200 shares. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to put at the time $20,000 into a trade swinging Nvidia. So the other option I have is to take options. And I went out of the money, so it was cheaper. But I also put it at a price that I thought I could get to by the time my contract expired, which I have another 2 weeks on it. So what are you saying is it is going to $4 trillion valuation? So anyway, this allowed me to take a $400 or $500 trade that represents 200 shares. If, it really can get over 120, actually, 122.50 to really start paying out. And with earnings on the 28th, I thought this had a really good chance that it was down because of something completely unrelated, aka the carry trade. And once that was all washed out, I thought I had a chance to bounce at the very least, and I've gotten that. If you're looking to day trade it, obviously at the money is probably where you want to be for the greatest, reward. But again, it's just all about the spreads. I personally like going out of the money a little bit because I feel like I'm spending less. It's less risk, less reward, but you can't be holding that for long because, the theta is going to get you. I should hold it till ER. I bet you would like that. You would like that, cheese. Down. I mean, what did Nvidia have? A 6% day today? Yesterday? I should that completely wrong. 6.7%? Jeez, what are we doing today? Already have 2.4. Sub $100 buy last week of Nvidia. Yeah, that was pretty nice. That microwave store has me baffled. Can I hire Nick to build you that damn island? He's too busy making money. I have an air fryer. It's kind of like a microwave. It's like, it's not just an island, it's like, okay, then you got to run the electrical up from the basement through the floor. You got to get the electrician to do that because I don't mess with pixies. Then I got to go get my countertops are Ipe, by the way, freaking 2-inch thick Ipe. So then I got to go to grab some ePay to match my other countertops, or do I just go something completely different? I don't know. Dirt and rock. 2 inches is not enough. You answered most. Let me simplify. Do you mess with 0 days or you stay away from them? Well, 0 days are not. I mean, you're talking indexes and stuff like that. I can't think of too many. Do any stocks have 0 days? I don't know. I don't really. I mean, if I was trading the indexes and stuff, I wouldn't have a problem trading 0 days because I'm holding for such a short amount of time. However, last time I did do 0 days, I lost lots and lots of money. So are most of the surfaces in your house wood? Yeah, actually, all of them are. Are you playing SPX? Yes. this is like 2021, 2022. I can't remember. How do I spell it? IPE. It's a Brazilian wood. Very hard. They use it on decking a lot of times. Very fancy. But no one uses it for countertops. I did. Tough as shit and really heavy. Yeah. So we had a worm drive saw that we were trying to skill saw to cut the sucker with. It couldn't cut it. I had to go get a lumber saw, a timber saw to cut that shit. Naturally water resistant. Apple and Tencent. Interesting. It's got this like natural oil in it that like stains everything yellow until that is like off the surface a little bit. It's kind of annoying. Like you wipe down your countertops and it's like you look at your stuff and it's like yellow. It doesn't stain it. I mean, it comes out, but that took about a few months before that was done. It's nice. However, it is kind of annoying because it does dry out. So you're constantly applying mineral oil to it, constantly putting conditioner on it, but it looks nice. Outdoor construction. Yep. Yep. But I was like, I want that as my countertops. I got a sick deal. So my countertops, let's see. One's probably like 20 feet. It's like a U. So like 20 feet, maybe 15 on one side, and then like a smaller, I don't know, 6 foot on the other side. And I think I had to get 2 slabs, and I got them for $500 each. I couldn't believe the price I got on them. Yeah, it's stupid cheap. And I need like one more, and I know the dude's got them still. We're talking 10 years ago. Yeah. Check out Osmo Top Oil or Rubio Monocoat. Yeah, I've been kind of trying to figure out some kind of stuff. I was thinking about some of the ceramic stuff. What do you think that would do to it? You think that would last? Osmo Top Oil. What, a ceramic coat over top of the Osmo or Rubicon? Hard wax. Which one do you like? Which one do you like better? Are they the same? Rubio Monocoat. Oh, look at that one. Rubio. That's funny you mentioned that one, Nick. That's where I got that ceramic coat ideas because he uses it all the time on Blacktail. I hate epoxy shit, and that's all he does. But I like his videos. All right, I'm gonna have to save these. But his finishes are all hard wax oil, then ceramic top coat. I did not realize he put an oil on and then the ceramic. I thought he was just putting ceramic straight on. I'm glad you said that. I would have missed that important. Jeez. Okay. Save these. Are you the DJ streaming here? Correction. Are you the only DJ streaming here? I don't know. Am I? Boom. Well, good, bogus. Good. So I'm gonna be slow if you're watching on stonks.com. I'll be slow responding to anybody over there because I can't I can't see the chat unless I pull up the website. All right. Be right back. JJL, I took a shower for you. No longer a stinky human being. GNLN looking decent here. Ross has 1K in commissions. Well, yeah, he's using Lightspeed, but he gets hammered hard when he plays penny stocks. And when he plays penny stocks, he goes like 20,000, 30,000 shares. So AMC, I've got to take this AMC. Right? Guru starting to go. Plastic companies down. It's too much. Giving over half the broker. That's a rough one, huh? Good fills there. Good God. Oh. Yeah, do that. Oh, SJ's in it? Yeah, freaking dump it on his face. The hell is that? That's a 5-minute cut. Buru looking decent. How 30 put 7K September. Jeez. What's up with that? Starbucks down. Even more godly, gifting out subs, 2 to the channel, 4 total now. Let's go, bud. Thank you so much. When you trade, let us know.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
A cologne?
No. No. Money.
Okay.
I smell money.
Okay.
So that's a 5-minute cuck on GNLN. Flat top at 1080. Glad I didn't break 10 because it probably would have been donezo. Part of me just wants to get out now. BRU's showing decent momentum. Get out now and wait for that 5-minute play. Kind of. It's a nice 1 minute on BRU. All right, I'm going to do that. Get out now, and I'll wait for either the 68 break or a 5-minute. MACD's crossed down right now, so meh. Serve, getting wrecked. EDBL, oh, that's off the list now. DGLY, still hanging in there. This one, save for tomorrow. MGOL, daily cock on it. TCBP halted up. Starbucks coming back down to reality a little bit, maybe. Oh, sir. VRCA, yuck. ALBT, nothing. Pola, nothing. Buru, 1 minute maybe. Found a girl. Oh my gosh, I see you all over there. I see you all over there. You know who I'm talking to. What's wrong with Adele? I saw her clip recently. That freaking song stuck in my head. Found the girl and you're married now. I know. Did I sing just like her? Dreams come true. Yeah, I mean, you know. Good to have normal Chuck back, it sounds like. Good God. Ah! All right, we got a 5-minute play here on GNLN 10. 1080. Boom. Holy spreads. Golly. Terms are starting to step into GNLN. There we go. Push to 11. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. 1176 is your level here. Ooh, gosh. Okay. Bottom fell out for a second. Good volume on it. Gosh, this thing gets wild quick. Good for a 15-second cock here on GNLN. That would be the 1124-ish level. Needs to hold here, though. All right, 1 minute cuck, so that play's kind of off the table right now. Buy Shopify? Why you like Shopify? Oof. Oh, because profit. Over 20 maybe. Bitcoin pulling back here. Light volume pullback candle on GNLN. Still potential for it to make another move. Bitcoin ticks. Yeah, I just saw that myself. good volume, didn't break. Oh, it did. How did? Hello. That hit 54 somehow. All right, we're 10 cents away from Daily Cock. And there it is! Cues, yeah. All right. Can it hold the daily level? That's your daily level right there. 1260 is the halt level. Damn. Try and... I'm going to cash in half of it here and play around with the second half. Muff powder needs to... I don't even know what that means. Oh my gosh, cheese. This is going to 20 today, baby. Why is pot moving today? What's up with that? I hit 13. Oh, it's halting up. It's halting up, Chase. It's gonna halt up. If this bitch halts up and then gaps down like it did last time, it's high quality H2O. What's the resumption quote look like right now? 14? Ooh, Billy. Ooh, Billy. ALBT trying to break out. Flat? Damn it. BGF, what is this? BGFV. Big Five Sporting. I don't know what that is. So flat 14, 15, 60. Holy muffle. It shows 1576 and ask is 16. So you're saying there's. So you're saying I'm either going to have my butthole ripped open to the size a bowling ball could fit into it, or I'm going to be sipping on some Cosmos here in just a second. 1337. Tell me the market makers aren't absolute tools. It's showing 13 leet is what it's showing. 1337. Should tell me they're not a bunch of tools. 1 penny. 1 penny gap up. Well, that means everybody that wish they got in this will jump into it as soon as it opens, because it's the only thing moving. $10 a.m. Cosmo. uh 1360. Okay, Cosmo, thank you. Cosmo and Medizo are like my go-to guys for the halts. When they talk, I know they never, ever bullshit me. Ever. The rest of you, T12, T12, oh, T12, oh, gap down $5. I'm so funny. So TCPP back open from the second halt. Win as high as $4 in reverse. It's not really what we want to see here. WHLR is hitting the scanners. Daily cock on that one. Keep it on watch. When that's fine, sir. I'm just saying, I know what to expect out of them. Let me put my price in here at 11.18. That's me. Daily level, me, us. Ish, BGI, expansive pocket. Q's and support. Q's is broke support, from what I'm looking at. Did they not? There's a gap up, baby. Dip and rip, baby. Oh, succulent. Succulent goodness. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. 14s are showing a bid. It's going. Oh. Now they're getting wrecked. It's a 1 minute cuck now. Watch out. See what she's got. That was a 1 minute cuck that did not dump. This is going to go again, my guess. Right down to previous level. Here's your 14. There you go. My man. My man. Here we go. High day incoming. Look at these bids showing up, dude. Anyone got a book map of this thing? I'd be interested to see. If I remember correctly, 15 was a big level for this. 1441 is going to be another level here. 1444. You break that. Boom. Good God. This is an animal. Everybody's looking for 15 now. This week's been a good week, not gonna lie. See if 14 can hold. No, you're not. Are you still on vacation, Cheese? How much am I up on the week? I mean, for me, it's a big week. 4,500, I think. Let's see. No, 5,000. Or roughly just under 5,000. And it's only Wednesday. So, I have plenty of time to give it back. Still remembering my 80K days. I'm back. Can't remember how long into half of this shit. Can't remember how to log into half. Shred. Hey, it's the truth though. VYNE. Okay, so the shitters are starting to move here, boys. This is like some common names. When the shitters move like they do and the common names are starting to get their pumps, it has me a little worried on the market. It hasn't taken off yet. The shitters have not taken off. We just had GNLN, technical move, whatever. But if I get multiple runners in the shit stock world, that tells me maybe the market's not going to have a good one. SERV with the curl. 50K demon, my bitch. Oh, look at this. That's been a hot minute since we've seen 60K. What's up, Uno? So, okay. By the way, we're not leaving Twitch, don't get me wrong. But I am streaming also on stonks.com. Get over there, create your screen name, and join the channel. Get the follows on. Also, click that link that I just posted. We should pin that one. Get your prediction in for free money. Yeah, if you click that reference link, you get 5 free tickets. Hit it up. Get you some free cash. Get you some free cash. Who won the most yesterday? Someone won 30 something bucks, or was it 10 yesterday? 30 the other day. I can't remember. Bet he has pretty feet. Son of a gun. Y'all are weird, man. Freaking weird. Sir, 1 minute, what you gonna do? Yeah, stock. Watch Bitcoin next move for color. Roger that. Roger that. So stonks.com did a big update. If you're not aware. Look at this. Look at this. Big old update now. Big old update. Look at the live stream. Look at your old boy SJ up here. Top spot, baby. Let's keep it that way. Anyway, click that referral link. You'll get 5 free tickets. Every day they do a stock guess prediction game. It's free. All they want, they use it as a, man, this Sammy dude hitting like, anyway. They're doing it as a way to bring people to their channel. It's part of their ad campaign. It's completely free. There's no credit card, no nothing. It's free. All you do, you come over here and you play. You make a prediction. What you think the price will be. Cisco has earnings today. So at 4:30, that's what you're guessing the prediction will be. The price will be at. So ER happens at 4 o'clock or 4:05. 4:30 is when the price locks in, and you're guessing what the price will be 30 minutes after the ER. I guessed 49.69. I don't even know why I guessed that. I like 69, and it was close to 10%. I don't know. It could go down. GNLN, big move. Anyway, you put in your number, you click submit, bada bing, bada boom, you're done. You come back multiple days, you get extra tickets. You click my referral link, you get 5 extra tickets. Bada bing, bada boom. 350 of you have signed up. Keep it going. LA Genies won $100. Who else won? A couple other people won. The top 500 people that guess get prize money. It might be $1, but top 500. It's kind of insane. Devi 130, that's right. Cut the mullet 779. That's a good finish. And it's time sensitive. So if there's a tie, which there usually is, you can see here on these guys yesterday, Manatee, they all guessed the same price, but Manatee put his prediction in earlier, so he wins the tiebreaker. So time does matter. ALBT setting in. You like 69? I thought you were more of a 99. Hey, you know, you take what you can get. Serve here with a level 32. Shit, Phil. What to expect? 40. Shit. They're pushing it. Good volume on it. They broke it. I'm going to take my profit. GNLN, big rip and then dip. That might be it for that sucker for a while. So I'm going to close that one out. That's a 5-minute cock fail. Cock and drop. The old cock and drop. The guy at 11's chasing. I swear a bitmap would be nice. All right, roger that. AMC's still dicking around. If AMC goes in a big way, GME will follow. So alerts on that one if she decides to ever move. Serve still holding up nice here. You have a LTRY pop. Expands partnership with Bango. This is news that just came out a minute ago. Ask keeps coming down, hitting that bid. Someone was ready for it. GNLN, another pop here. All the way to 1350. No, JJL, it's just price compression on AMC's daily chart is all. MLGO, I liked it because of the daily cock on it. The daily candle. Wait, no, not. That's not it. What did I say? MGOL. MGOL had the daily cock, but didn't do anything with it yet. You're asking about MLGO. Yikes. That looks horrible, bud. Any reason why market's selling even though CPI was better than expected? Profit taking. Only thing I can think of. Back these down on GNLN. That needs to flip up for me to really like it again. Drops $3, Hilo. You just got messed in that one. Hilo, next time you buy, let us know, bud. All right. NNE, former shitter, starting to move. This is so bizarre today on this NVIDIA. NVIDIA's been going down all day. My calls are actually up. Someone explain that one to me. Explain that one to Daddy. IB, probably, huh? Is it juicing that much? I guess so, Algo. I guess so. Any of you eTurd users get an update today? I did. I was excited about something and then realized it's nothing. High day here, boys. GNLN, yeah. Look at you, Ripper Dip, with the freaking 25,000 cheer badge, 4-year badge, VIP. Hot damn. Security update. Yeah. Did oil reverse? Because IDO's hit 9 a day. Nope. They added more bucks. Mm-hmm. 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 Got a stupid song in my head. It would buckle. Took Apple short. Wow. Yeah, I could get a pullback here, boys. Mm-hmm. 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 Guru trying to get through VWAP. NNE hitting the scatters here. So, DJT swing. Tell you what, where is it at right now? It was getting beat up yesterday. Down again today. Oh, I didn't see this level way over here. Shit. When's the first debate? That's probably a good spot to swing into. We're really not getting the dumb donkey moves in the shitters right yet. Starbucks 5-minute cuck maybe? REBN circuit breaker? Fix is all muted. It tells me it's a buy the dip, man. It tells me it's freaking buy the dip. I mean, we're under 20. We're low a day VIX. There's only one thing to do. One thing.
The market crashed on me, but that's not my last, homie. It ain't over for me. It ain't over for me. The market crashed on me, but that's not my last, homie. Only one logical thing to do. Don't trip by the dip, 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 by the dip. Don't trip by the dip, 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 by the dip.
We need to buy the dip emote. What am I thinking here?
Watch me flip in and out, I'm stacking pips. Market looking bearish by the dip, 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 by the dip. Don't trip. Sour cream and onion dip. Scoop it with some ruffle chips.
We need buy the dip emote. I don't know why I haven't thought of that for a while. Or I come up with that. Buy the dip, 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 trip, buy the dip. It ain't over for me. It ain't over for me. Good question, Cheese. Good question. Good question. GNL in 5 minute after a 5 minute cuck. I have something there. Sorry. Just trying out some sounds here. PARA news. $1 million stake by Leon Cooperman. Freaking. Okay, well. Looks like that wasn't true. Someone used that liquidity to exit 1 million shares. And right back up. GNLN trying again here for this 15. Just don't know what it's going to do. Video retest. It's a nice level. Jeez, you're about 2 minutes late on Para. Don't 13Fs come out today? I think someone in chat mentioned that. Yes. Berkshire always tends to move something. I wonder if we'll see anything from them. It ain't over for me. It ain't over for me. Did you see the tax bill on Apple Cell? No. Say what? Am I missing some, Cheese? What's up, Joe? There goes the 15. It's acting much different than before. Oh, gosh, I looked away for a second! See if 15 can hold. So far, yes. Oh. Groovy Gaga like an NU. PNST Leon Cooperman has a position in this shit? What? We're going to see some funny stuff today, aren't we, boys? Come on, spreads. Can we not be 20 watt, 13 wide? Okay. Bid needs to move up. That would be ideal. Wrong way. Suits are too funny. Seriously. All right, whatever. Just getting rid of the rest. I know who I am. What? I know what? What is this thing? Why is it down here? So confused right now. I'm so confused. Lovely. Ruben, let's see if you get a 1 minute for us, Ruben. 5's got to hold. It's trying to. I think a small piece here in case it does. If it goes cuck, I'm out. It's that simple. NVIDIA breaking topside. $505, there it goes. Changes to positions. Does that mean he bought or did he sell? It's a big difference there, beta check. All right, this is gonna dump now. Oh my gosh. Thought I clicked it fast enough. Apparently not. Let me see here. This is Leon Kruperman's 13F. I will post that here for everyone to look at. Boom. 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 Let's see if there's anything in here that we're like, whoa. Let's just see percent change. He sold all of his Citigroup. 50% of his Microsoft. What? DMAC? Wait, what? He bought almost 1 million. He has 1,000,004 shares of DMAC. KPR. Man, you. Okay. Nvidia breaking that level here. Settle down. Mm, 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 mm. GNLN tight range here. You can see it on a 15-second chart. VRCA, big dump. Trying it. Come on, baby. Get over 80 and we're Gucci. Over 80 and we're Gucci. There's 80. It loves. We tap 16. Almost. 3 cents shy. All right, out the rest. Small win. Didn't go. Whole dollar holding it back. Vin Diesel, let's go, bud. Well done. Well done.
Who do you think you or I am?
That's a great video. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Buru setting up. Watch that one. Buru has a squeeze built in. Mm-hmm. 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 But done. Let's see what this Buru does. GNLN still looking decent. Hasn't died yet. Penny, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Penny Lane. Aeon, you're gonna short that, huh? You're freaking nuts. It does pop and drop though, but it always pops. Which one? Market. Goodness gracious. All right, Buru. Setting up. You can see it. It's got us. I mean, the squeeze is glowing. It's tight range. I just don't know which way. Probably go for a run. Ugh, I hate running. I really do. There's nothing more waste of energy than running nowhere. Like if I do cardio, I have to be playing a sport. I mean, that's what it comes down to. I can't just run anymore. Those days are over for me. Like when I did run, it was because I was training. Okay, I have an objective. I can't just run for health. It just doesn't do it for me. Floor 13F less. Thank you, cheese. They're gonna be hitting that all day. Is that 13F stuff? I'm running from something better. Also, running. Oh, of course, support break. Oh, Leshay jinxed it. I jinxed it. Oh, there's support here that's held 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Oh, and the first. Okay, I'll take it. Surely it'll. Nope, that's the time it breaks. Switch from running to rowing. It's still pointless movement. GNLN just went from 1660 to 1460 in 15 seconds. What the absolute hell? Oh, he's out of it? Oh, well, now we can curl and go. Look at this. Look at this. Like, what? What? Watch it go high a day again. Buru, back up. I will be watching the 5 minute on this sucker now. Hitting a support that many times is kind of scary if it doesn't break. I get it, but it's just, I'm just saying look at the VIX just absolutely dumping. 1675 now. Buy the dip, man. Point is fitness. I can't do that. I don't do it for fitness. That doesn't do it for me. Fitness stick in your mouth. Jeez. Oh, for crying out loud. High here is 47. This sure looks like it's wanting to go now. If I go long and it immediately reverses, just know I'm cursed. How? I lost $30 on that trade somehow. Sorry, Mr. Battles. Now I'm out. Now it's going to go back over 50. Suck my left nesticle, okay? Gaza ceasefire negotiations take place in Doha on Thursday involving officials from Israel, Qatar, U.S., and Egypt. Official briefed on talks to Reuters. Shut up, cheese. Gang. Oh, what a piece of shit. Just Bollinger Band and Bollinger Band. That's pretty typical, though. If you get a touch of one Bollinger Band, you a lot of times get the other side. I got a prediction for you. Does NVDA break 118.60? That's high day. Get your predictions locked in. Get your predictions locked in. This GNLN is really tight. $15. It's like 1540 break sets it off. 1520 break sets it off. Either direction. 1520. You could see that candlestick E-turd. Yeah, yep, there it is. Pin message false ad. Well, you could win up to $250. You would just have to get the first, second, and third place prize. So it's still relevant. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Penny, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Chelsea, thank you for the follow. Trying to reach that 3,500 goal. GNLN, here we go. Apple 222 retest and go. You tell me, you're the freaking Apple whisperer, JJL. No, cheese. I don't think so. This one had news the other day. It moves because it's a shitter, but it actually had really good news. So not surprising that it's actually moving with a TA. If I start seeing all the other things that shouldn't be move, yeah, then maybe, but I can't right now. Look at the 90 EMA here, holding up on the 5-minute. $50 more follows on TikTok. I get 3,500. What exactly am I doing? That's a great question. This is day trading, the stock market. So we're looking for ways to make money, quick ins and outs, the old stock market. Currently up $1,285. It's a good day. Deep Cheese, thank you for the follow. He's such a tool. How much do you make daily? Depends on the daily, though. Monday I made $3,400. Yesterday I made $500. Today we're up $1,300. Last week I made on Monday $25. Tuesday I made $1,200. Wednesday I made $5. Thursday, why is LUMN moving here? Daily Cock LUMN. So it's all over the place, man. Dick's getting hammered worth. I don't know, man. This is buy the dip. That's what we were kind of saying. I don't know if it's gonna come back down. We'll see. Serve 5-minute. Nick called out. Nice play, Nick. Is adding the winners really a thing? All that ever does is room average. You can add. Oh, and add the same size. But you're kind of looking at on pullbacks. I don't typically do that. What's up, Joe? Suck. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. See what this guy wants to do on a 1-minute play. Oh. Went big on that one. I was trying to go big on it. You freaking break. Oh, yeah, that's right on this LUMN. You can see when it's going to go. I forgot about how this thing trades. It'll light up that time and sales window pretty good. All right. Gave back $100 on that one. On a 15-second chart, it looks really nice. So looking over, that's that 44 level again. How long have you been day trading? 12 years, bud. Denata a algo. MGOL starting to move. That one has the daily candle as well. ER, thank you for the follow, man. Kind of high a day on it. Urban off the list. WHLR still hanging out. NKE. Interesting. QH off the list. TCBY. TCBP off the list. AMC is still going to be on there for the alert hits. Booru. Yeah. Serve. Nice. SBUX. X. GNLN coming back up. That thing's wild, man. So 1 minute there. Can we break 44? Test 45? Oh, you cracked it and you came back down. Oh, back up. Taking half off because that was crazy. There's the move. Come on. Get us some 50 action. There we go. There we go. Big yam yams. Big yam yams. Heck, man, how did you transition from full-time job? Well, I got fired at my job. I was a soccer coach before a day trader. I was interested in stocks for a long time. I'm giving you the short version. There was administration change at the school I was working at. They wanted to bring in all their own coaches. So a lot of people got let go. It happens in that field. And I was like, well, let's give this day trading thing a go. I've been interested in it forever. Let's give it a go. And it worked out. What a month, homie. Yes, this is a good month, which is kind of crazy. Shouldn't be this good. 52 break. We haven't even retested 50. There's that volume we like to see. It's gonna break it though. That has to go. There. There it is. All right. Do something with that. Back to high a day. If not, I'm out break even. Boom. Go, you beautiful bastard. Oh, we did break high a day. Shit. I kind of love the way this, I mean, you can see it coming. I know I don't have my time and sale shown, but it's so obvious when you get to the breaking point on this thing, you just see just green flood the screen. It's great. Are you making more than a soccer coach? Yes. A lot more. I mean, I don't think, I gotta see what D1 soccer coaches are making now. D1 soccer coach salary. $50K? No way. Okay, Big Ten. 100, 200K. Yeah, that sounds about right. So like, yeah, in soccer, the top guys are making 100, 200K, which is nuts. But it's all about how much money you bring to the school. How long did it take for you to be profitable? What was your main strategy? Sorry, I'm new. No problem. There's no dumb questions. So it took me 2 years. I did it the wrong way though. And I tell everyone, when you're learning to trade, don't use real money because you will lose it all. You'll make dumb mistakes. You'll get emotional. There's just too much to learn to use real money as you're learning. If I didn't use real money, I probably would have done it much faster, maybe a year. I would have probably learned in a year, but it took me 2 years. You have to remember, when I started, there wasn't, chat room, there wasn't communities that you could be a part of to ask questions to. You had to pay somebody to be a part of a community. From there, there's only one person you can ask questions to, and that's the person running the chat room that you paid for. Good luck getting them to answer a question in the sea of, the hundreds of other people in there. So learning was much different and slow. YouTube didn't exist. So it's like, there was nothing out there it was message boards, basically. It's crazy. So it's a much easier time to learn now than it was back then. So you can do it much faster if you do it the right way. Also depends on where you live. My wife's nephew is a soccer coach and sports photography. He's a coach for a rich school. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're like private school and stuff like that, you can make some money. It's out there. Club coaches can make some money if they're a part of the, big programs. The directors of those programs there's so much money in club soccer. It's ridiculous. All right, GNLN tight again. How many feet picks do you sell to say full-time? Oh gosh. Murdy, how's it going, man? I see you over there. It's hard, Murdy. I need freaking pop out chat, Murdy. Two days, sweet. Yeah, if I can get it's pop out chat AK or with a URL would be best because then I could put it in a doc on OBS and that would be ideal. So it would just load up rather than me having to pull up the website, go live, pop out chat every time. I see you official. I see you official. Official human male. I appreciate it, Murdy. Appreciate it, my man. You're the first stream today on Stonks. I know. I should be some. I guess I need some sort of badge for that only I can have ever. Give it to me, Murdy. Give it to me, Murdy. Aye, Captain. All right. Murdy is staff over at stonks.com. If you haven't noticed, we're streaming over there as well. Part of the restream. Check me out. Hit me up with the follow on stonks.com. LUMN back up. You don't need no sting. I need a badge. And my followers that follow me within the first month follows. There you go, Murdy. Followers that follow within the first month, they get a special badge too. SJ's the best trader I know on Stonks. That's a lot of badges. Get to work, bud. Fiverr's your friend. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This guy stinks. Joe, ban yourself. I took a shower, Joe. I think I'm going to put on a little Benzinga for everybody so you can just hear that. There's not much going on just yet. Is it me or does the bit rate of the stream of at Stonks dip and get blurry? I mean, they're in alpha stage, bud, so. This is UF Cat Jam. Revelations. This basement is full of usable.
Coming up tonight after the close, earnings from Cisco, CSCO.
Showering is for ladies. Build up the protective layer. Oh my gosh, dude. The stream looks good on my end. And Murdy, hey, if you guys want to go next level, you get yourselves put on the Bot RX chat bot thingy. If you can get them to support you guys, then we're talking primo, because then I can incorporate Stonk chat into the one that I have in the middle of the screen. Bot RX.
ENRG,
Bot
Prime
RX.
Energy Resources, reporting $7.77.
This one right here. Oh, it muted. What the hell? It's Botrix.live. That's the one. Ping him, baby. I like it, Murdy. Murdy's a go-getter. Who just threw shit at me? And you missed. Way to suck. Way to suck with your throw. Just throw my...
That's versus a loss of $4.51.
Number 37. Let's go, Lawman. Let's go.
Disregard those estimates.
Son of a gun. Speed. Let's go, bud. All right, I gotta save some resources here. What needs to close? Jeez. I need to upgrade my computer. When's the AMD 50X come out? Isn't that tomorrow? Or at least orders? That's right, Lich. A misprint? Why are they saying they're bad? LUMN, flat top break here. Yeah? No? Tomorrow? What the hell, Norris days? Jeez. That's disgusting. It's freaking filthy. Oh man, all these freaking web. I gotta really get Brave up and running. My CPU's running at 100%. This is disgusting. Your working speed. All right, well, I'm gonna shut down TikTok because this thing is just, my computer resources are dicked right now. Come join us on stonks.com, Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. Any of your preferences will be on over there, but I'm shutting down TikTok. See you guys. Thanks for the follows and the shares and the likes. You guys are awesome. My poor 9900K. Just can't take it right now. Viewer award tomorrow. The newer night. How many viewers did you have on TikTok? I had a concurrent 10 was the highest, which is actually good for my third stream over there. Yesterday we had over 20 at one point. I don't know what algo sets it off, because at some point, like sometimes I go live, it's like viewer, and then sometimes it's just like trickles in. I don't know. You saw 50? Jeez. You have to post TikTok when you go live to get that double. Is that the trick? Are you serious? Five and kick. There's 5 and kick? Say what? I did get recommended one of your short YouTube videos to something's nice work. Dude, I can't see how many people are watching on Kick unless I pull up the website, which I'm not. Same with YouTube. I have no idea unless I pull up the website. Say I had a 32 at Red Swing, now only down 500. Jeez, Salt Life. 12 on stonks. Let's go. When you were streaming till today, we can host your channel after our live. I usually end around 1 or 2 p.m. It kind of gets slow. I've been on since 7 a.m. But if I'm getting hosted, I might stay on longer. You guys do your live till 4:30, right? There's like not much going on for me to do anything till then. I was down about 1K last Monday at market open. I went down like $50 now. Nice work, Acer. Why is this stupid check? Will cause you to send your NVIDIA sell. The plan. Cancel. Hang on a second. Cancel orders. The plan is to sell half at the very least into earnings. I thought I could get between 120 and 130 on the price. That is true. That is becoming very true here in just a little bit. I'm up 152%. The plan is to start selling at least one. SPY 50 day. Can do the host in a few days once we ship. Sweet candy. Just keep me updated, Marty. Cisco would be telling, yeah, I'm kind of scared of it, to be honest. $42 followers over on stonks.com. That's what I'm talking about. We got 310 viewers on Twitch right now. I need at least 100 followers on stonks.com today. I want to be the first streamer to hit 100 followers on stonks.com. First up, click that link, go play the game. Second, follow me on stonks.com. I want to be the first to get 100 followers. Click it. Click it. And Kick. Well, Kick's got a lot of work to do there, dude. Double down, release the pressure. What the hell are you talking about? You talking about on my options? You're a freaking tool. What? Oh, I didn't have Benzing on. Okay, Chuck just said Maxim downgraded DARE to a 0 price target. I have never, in my 12 years of trading, full time, heard Maxim ever downgrade anybody, much less give them a 0 price target. I bet you they dick them over on some, screw them over on some sort of deal. HC Wainwright, Maxim, they're all in the pump and dump, level of minutia out there. I've never heard them downgrade a stock ever. Yeah, they said 0. Here, I'll turn Benzing on so y'all can hear. You are the first to stream on stocks besides the devs. I'm the first. Yes, I'm the first. There was someone else streaming earlier. I don't know if he's on or not. But it was just like charts. We've got 50 followers now on stonks.com. We're the first to 50. That's good. Let's go to 100. Why are you all clicking that? $50 major resistance. Oh, I got 56 now. IP and Botrix, fingers crossed they play ball. That'd be awesome, man. That'd be awesome. It should be as simple as just copy pasta, right? Oh, I posted in Cry Corner? No, I didn't. I didn't post in Cry Corner. I posted in general chat. What are you talking about? It says general chat. I should post it in Cry Corner? That makes no sense. That's not even a good joke.
KE, Kilo Echo.
58 now.
Kimball Electronics getting a downgrade
42
to a
away
hold
from
at
our
EF
goal.
Hutton. That's KE.
Is Shay going to build a new 9950X then? I might, dude. I really am CPU bound right now. I was kind of hoping to wait for Arrow Lake to come out to see what that could do, but I don't feel like waiting
Shares of Kimball Electronics
7, 8
falling
months. Yeah, Jugshot, good day so far. Good day so far. I did BIOS update last night, but I'm only on. Yeah, I don't have I'm on the 9900K, so I'm like a good 5 generations safe. I do my small now my small form factor PC. I do need to update because that is that's the 13 series in there. So I will have to do the microcode update on that. How do you see NVIDIA? Could it reach 120? I think that's inevitable, honestly. Let's see what this fib looks like out of this morning's. I mean, we're over the 618. If that holds, I think we see high a day again. Or if we're good anyway. We stop following at 69. Freedoms ban yourself. I'm down for leaving it at 69. AJ trades. How do I time you guys out for like ever? Time out. Nope. Mute. Clear. What does that do? Oh! Ha! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I had a feeling I would do that. Alt F4. Kind of like his dates. Freedoms, punch yourself in the nuts. Right now. LUMN got some levels here. I'm not so sure. You have the MACD on the 1 minute down. I don't like trading against that. We'll see what it does. Flattish top. Ascending. I don't know what this candle is because E-turd is garbage. Let me reload that. There we go. Ascending triangle. It probably does do something. Here, we'll see. There's your break. A lot of times you get false breaks when you're trading against that 1 minute MACD. $60. We're at 60. Did we hit the button? Psycho McNasty. Jeez. Organic. I love it. I freaking love it. WHLR, nothing. Buru, down. Serve, down. Starbucks, tight range. This might roll over. Especially these pops up at the 90 MA that didn't do anything. This is a 5 minute cuck. That really didn't do anything either. We'll see. It looks like it's going to roll over, but I don't know.
NNE, Nano Nuclear Energy, more highs now. Shares up about 27%, NNE.
got real slow real quick, didn't it? LUMN. It's trying. It's trying. What was that? Do 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 do. I see you, Freedoms, with your stonks.com prediction. I see you. I feel like I just undercut and overcut you by a penny. We're guessing closing price on the day, not what we think price will be after earnings. So Jesse's World on stocks. Here, let me pull it up real quick. Stonks.com.
NNE, another pop here, $8.74, up 30%.
Today's first off, you need to click the referral link so you can get 5 free tickets. There it is. Come over here. You're gonna hit play. All right. You're gonna make your prediction. It's for 30 minutes after 4 o'clock. See right here? 3 closest predictions to the market price at 4:30 p.m. So ERO is going to come out. It's going to move all over the place. And then wherever it's at 4:30, that's what you're trying to predict. They updated their website. It looks really good. Really good. You know why it looks really good? Because old SJ's on the front page here. Look at that. Looking so juicy. With 61 followers, trying to get 100 today. Be the first one. So they'll have all these earnings calls up. That's kind of cool. Their calendar. One of them, they're in alpha still. So this is all, it's all alpha. Check it out though. Pretty cool. You can look at previous earning reports. You got the earnings calls at a click of a button.
And welcome to the Home Depot first quarter.
Gotta love it. Cisco's today. You can see what's expected, earnings per share and revenue. And then as soon as it comes out, I assume you guys populate that ASAP. You can add an alert. That's pretty cool. Height estimates, revenue, earnings per share. Just really neat feature all in one nice place. Check them out. Stonks.com. They made a cool 106 yesterday. I tried to turn them into channel points, but stuck on hold with their ticks up. Yeah. LA Genie's got the highest win so far. He's won over $100 on one. We had a couple other people make over like $10 to $30 range. I myself, my biggest win was like $2, I want to say. Let me see. Tickets. No, that's not what I want. How can I see my previous winnings? Oh, my predictions. No, my biggest win is $1.48. Here it is. Nothing, 84 cents, 25 cents, $1.17, $1.48. $1.48 for 370th place. So the top 500 people win for just playing a little guessing game. LUMN coming back up. MACD's flirting. Q's, is that high a day on Q's? Jeez. You've been within 5 cents twice, Siru? Jeez. In the early days, I think one of the guys was saying that on this is when the first prize was $250 and third prize was $100. They said that one guy guessed the first and the third place of the same prediction. Walked away with $350. Can we get Gooley in fantasy hockey this year? Probably. He's first on the list that people I'd ask. Calls are now synced when they go live. That's sweet. I'll drop out. What? Wow. Looney throwing, not because of Googly. Gianella and dump. $66 followers on Stonks. We're almost there, boys and girl. Trust me, Looney, there'll be more people. There's always 2 or 3 that drop. I'm already kicking what's his face out. The guy that didn't set his team besides the first game, he's gone. There's room for Googly. How much is it? Stocky didn't raid me. He doesn't raid me 99% of the days. Was he thinking about it? And his chat said no. Well played. Yeah, it's $20. What's this clip? What? has an interesting list he learned today. Huh? Your permaban stock is shot? What are you all doing? Sometimes I think my chat's out of control, and then I just get clips from Stocky, and like, nope, we're actually tame. We're okay. Joe, what did you do? Actually, don't tell me, because I don't want to have to ban you. Just don't tell me. I can't tell. Another pop-up, man. This is just... I'm all bricked up. If you know, you know. Destroying the bush cat. Oh my freaking goodness. ELWS. What are you doing here, bud? There's a diagonal that it's breaking. Did it yesterday though and didn't do anything with it. Psycho McNasty, there isn't an earning call to listen to. What happened to the slots? DGen you watched? Did he finally go belly up? So Trainwreck, so Twitch changed their policy on gambling. You can't show gambling more than like a certain dollar amount. It was either like $100 or $1,000. I can't remember. What's up with AMC here? That was a big jump. Nothing. So when they did that, he created Kick, or he's part of the group that created Kick, and he hasn't streamed much gambling since then. He does from time to time. But I don't know if it's because he's mostly working on Kick or he just lost too much and he threw in the towel. I don't know. Imagine he started day trading. Well, the reason why he was gambling so much is because he had a deal with Stake. I think he said it was a $100 million deal. So, and I'm sure he got money to spend. It was real money that he was spending, but it goes a little easier when you have a $100 million deal, or was it 200 million? It was some crazy number. Zach's pumping out MIRA here. The daily's ripe for move, but we'll see. This might have been enough for it. Obviously, someone was ready to sell into the spike. LLY. Oh, the older ones? I see. Hilo. Hey, at least it's a sauce packet. See you tomorrow, homie. I'm down 75K on stake this year. What the hell? Kick clears? Holy jeez. If he trolling, that's the wrong kind of trolling. Things really got quiet. Everything I'm watching looks like ass. I don't know what we're waiting on here, boys and girls. We have 67 followers. 33 more. That's the goal here. AMC, are you gonna do it? What are doing here, AMC? No. 32 Thrill House. There we go. Keep it coming, boys. Keep it coming. We do have Cat Jam over there. That'll be the lure. Uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. Couldn't find. Oh, what's the song? There's a song by I don't know if he's Irish or whatever. Similar feel to it. What's the song? I gotta find it. I gotta figure it out now. What is it? I'll ask ChatGPT. Someone unfollow. Shut up, AJ. What was the popular sad love song? Oh, Goodbye My Lover, Goodbye My Friend. That one. Who's that dude? James Blunt. That's it.
Did I disappoint you or let you down? Should I be feeling guilty
Ticker
I'm at the
UNCY,
judges'
uniform
room.
November
Shut
Charlie
up,
Yankee.
Beta
Sure
Chuck!
see any spike in activity, new highs, UNCY.
But there was another one I'm thinking of. It was like a coastal setting, I want to say. It might have been James Blunt. Didn't he have another song? James Blunt, popular songs. You're beautiful. That's maybe the one I'm thinking of. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Tell me. That one, you know. You obviously know it now. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Do you never listen to music? Try it. Zero. I have too much stuff in my ears to listen to music. I got no time for some freaking music. I've become so much more attractive. It's facts. That's right, AJ. All right, we have a 9 EMA holding up on the 5-minute chart of LUMN. That MACD still needs a curl. That's the only thing I'm liking right now. It's kind of junk right now. She's a better dancer than singer. Marnell's version of You're Beautiful is great. It's called You're Pitiful.
CLOV, Clover Health,
So we don't
getting
have
a
time for
pop
joining
here,
early, but that's
$2.42.
Listen,
Charlie Lima,
listen,
Oscar
Sue Run, it's
Victor,
very
up
important
about
what you do here.
20%.
Okay? It's
CLOV.
very important. Listen up. I need you to do something for me. Raise your hand into the air as high as possible. Close it into a very tight fist. Wind it up. And then swing it as hard as you can into your nutsack. That's what you need to do. Thanks. I did it. Do I win something? Can you demonstrate? I wasn't able to follow the instructions. This was only for Sue Run, but if you'd like to follow along as well, you're more than happy to. Kind of looked like you were jerking it there. Is that a movement you train really hard? Okay, you're going to have to use 2 hands. Wind it up, 2 hands, and then right into your testicles. Thanks. I do it that way. Oh, jeez. Nice work, Aphelion. Congrats, man. See you tomorrow. Supposed to be PG-13 on stocks. I mean, PG-13 can drop F-bombs. I don't do that. PG-13 today, as long as my clothes stay on, I'm PG-13. You know what I mean? Break out the tongue. Titanic showed boobs and it was PG-13. That's so true. Nips are allowed. You hear that, Stonks? Nips are allowed. PG-13 Titanic. Case study. Pants gotta stay on though. ELWS still getting a little interesting. They're nice ones. Booru is just kind of grinding back up after that dumpy dump. I would not be surprised if this breaks. Mine would be rated R. Why? Because they're not nice or because they're spectacular? PSIG. Ayo. Don't like hitting the Bollinger Band here, but I do like this 5-minute cuck that failed on PSIG. Daily cock as well. I'm going small on it because I don't really trust it. Maybe we get the 250 break. I don't know. How'd I get filled over? By the 100th viewer? I don't know about viewer. Never take my trades. 29 followers left. 29 followers. 29. That's all we need to get 100. 29. Question is, who's going to be the 100 guy? Who's going to be the 100? Why do we have a follow goal? It's for stonks.com. This is the inaugural. Okay, that's not what I meant to copy pasta there. It's for stonks.com. I'm streaming to that platform as well now. So we got Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, stonks.com. This is the inaugural stream. I'm the first streamer over there. We are the first community there. And I want to be the first to 100 followers. Dang it. You know, girl just followed you. How do you know? How do you know? Wait, Una, are you saying you're a girl? Are you the first girl to follow me on Stonks? Pat yourself on the back. You beat Cater and Groovy. Say my follow for the 100 follower. I don't know if Uno is Kuno, because if Kuno is Uno, then he likes to catfish as a girl in his spare time. I lost all my money watching Stock Jock on stonks.com. So Uno is Kuno. Okay. For the longest time, I thought Kuno was a chick for like a year. Girl 2T. Sub anniversary mugs. 74 now.
The ticker Rumble, RUM. Shares
Rumble.
seeing a spike in activity. Note CEO currently tweeting, I'm leaking a product screenshot.
I'm leaking it.
Rumble Shorts is coming in 2024.
Rumble
They're now
Shorts.
being circulated. Shares of Rumble seeing activity on that note.
Come on, give me a little juice on that. Rumble Shorts, huh? I'm gonna lose on it. Come on, these news plays recently.
RUM Rumble.
Oh my gosh.
RUM Rumble. Rumble CEO with a tweet says leaking a product screenshot. Rumble Shorts is coming in 2024. That's Romeo Uniform Michael.
Someone was
RUM.
ready for that news. Look at the volume, and it's just returned all the way back down. Are there guardrails, Cheese, on anything right now?
Shares of Rumble getting a pop here.
Curious.
No, for information purposes, tweet from Rumble CEO with a screenshot image attached, posted to High Beta Squawk chat room for information purposes.
All right, exiting. And it jumps up as soon as I exit! Look at that! I'm sitting here watching it. I'm like, all right, it's not going to go anywhere. Soon as I exit, I would have been just right up. As soon as I exit. Joe, it was literally a half second.
Reuters reporting
Sitting here.
Johnson & Johnson preparing to disclose supermajority support for top bankruptcy settlement as soon as Friday. That is November Juliet, J&J.
We knew this, though. NKLA hit my scanners. Oh, that to the downside. Jeez.
Shares of Johnson & Johnson getting a pop here,
Shut up, Hustle.
158.95.
It doesn't always work like that, Bitcoin one. Doesn't always work like that. Yeah, VIX got a little bouncy. And look at that. When I see this, that means someone knew that news was coming out. They needed some exit liquidity. Well, this didn't do anything. when told yesterday's pullout game was weak, his mother said he gets it from it. Have I tried Nero? No idea what that is. Hmm. 79 followers, about to crack the 80 level. Get in the first 100. I'm trying to get them so they have badges for the first 100 followers or first followers in the first month. Something. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm trying. Get over there. In case I ever get banned from Twitch, you know where I'll be. Yeah, there's mods, Hustle. Homicidal. Okay. Oh, what's the Twitch viewer award really gonna be? I gotta get my internet fixed, and then we're gonna talk. It's closer than you think. I just have to get my internet lined up. That's what we're waiting on. We were waiting for fiber. I got fiber. I don't have full fiber. Algo, bro. Absolutely, homie. Stonks.com is from the career. Well, let's just do a little advertising. I'm going to mute Discord. Stonks.com is a website. They're trying to be the Twitch, but for stocks. Right now, they have one streamer. That is me. It is an alpha stage, Algo, bro. They're running a couple things right now. First is the prediction game. It's free. They run it every single day. There's a $1,000 prize pool. You click it.
Let's take a CMG, Charlie Michael Golf. Sure, CNA Spike
First
connectivity.
off,
Note
click the affiliate link. You
CNBC.
get 5 extra.
Stephanie Link, new buy
5
for
extra
CMG.
tickets you could make predictions with. But you're trying to cut. You're guessing the price of the stock. Click the little make prediction thing. Price of the stock at 4:30. So the ER comes out. This is ER predictions. So every one of these is an ER. ER comes out at 4 o'clock. You're looking for the price at 4:30. You put your guess in. You submit your ticket. Bada bing, bada boom. First place prize now is $125. Second is $63, $38, 20, so on and so forth. Top 500 people make money.
CMG, Stephanie Link by
you get like a buck or something all the way down to top 500. It's
Charlie
pretty
Michael
cool.
Golf.
Second thing is earnings calendar. Where'd it go? Oh, I gotta get out of here. There it is, calendar. All your earnings for the week, all in one nice spot. Click on it. You can see what. Oh, this one's not populated. Let's do today's expected, previous stats, all in one nice spot. Who do I talk to? I want a $100 million exclusive pay or play deal. When Switzers, that's not a bad idea. Because it'll also have J-Pow earnings, very important.
DINO Sinclair getting a pop here. Delta India
That's
November
an alpha.
Oscar.
I don't know if they're ready to release that one yet. It's a very interesting spot here on this Buru. You wish they didn't ask for a phone number? I imagine it's for security reasons. Baba getting wrecked here. What's up with Baba? What's the news on Baba? Meta, Apple, Amazon.
No, it's Alibaba shares selling off. BA.
What's up with you, Baba? JD is gonna take a dump too. I don't know if that was technical or news. That's a nasty drop. Kind of watching Baba going for it again here. That pushes lower. Does Cheese have anything? There's a bounce. Another push on Baba. I don't know what this is. Tesla, Google, AMD, red. Meta, Apple, Amazon, red. We gotta hear what this news is. I don't know why this is dumping so hard. This 21's holding up. If it was news, I feel like it would have been further down. Break even on the JD short. If this rolls over again, I'll go short JD because it's just sitting there. But we're in a little bit of a bounce stage here on Baba. No news yet. That's pretty big volume for no news. New stream, who dis? Who are you, Will? You know who I am. Everybody knows who I am. Here for feet pics, my man. 19 more followers. We've cracked the 81 level. 19 more followers. SJ, probably not annoying day trade. I appreciate that. Are there that many that are annoying? C-dubs, you're caught in Edible. That was dirty this morning. Edible's a former runner. I'm surprised it didn't go. A lot of sellers there, unfortunately. All right, let's see what a 1 minute Maybe he does on Baba. There it is. Not really a good push. Buru broke topside here. This is one to watch. It's kind of grinding back up. 10 cents away from the last failed spot. I took an edible this morning based on your suggestion. Lost all my money. I'm too high. Hustle. Jeez, for crying out loud. My average is 140 cents, so I might get out alive still. I thought it was going to keep going as well. Edible. Where is it at right now? Yikes. Well, hopefully it bases out for you here and you can get some sort of pop. What is up with this Baba move? 78? Why isn't JD following better? Like there's no volume on this JD. Right back up to screw me. Let me ask around here. Freaking get out of here. Still no to continue it, and then you get this flushed out again. Well, this is gonna go up now. Just kidding. No news. No flush over. Is that what we're doing? Take $70 from old SJ. Let's look at this no volume pop. See if it pushes down again. Still outside the 5-minute Bollinger Band. You get back inside of that, we might get a decent pop.
Ticker MKDW, Michael Kilo Delta Whiskey. Sure seeing a pop in activity, new highs. MKDW.
Oh, this is a recent IPO 166 break. I'll play that game. I'll let that percolate a little bit. This is just annoying now. All right, well, this is going the wrong way on me. Take the L on that one. Every trade I've taken in the last hour has been a paper cut. And this is going to be another one. Wish I would have taken that Starbucks that we talked about. Jeez. Back down. Are you short? Did you short my long? Bastard. LUMN 5-minute looking okay. Buru just dumptied. You made 2K on VIX. What are you playing? VIX Futures? Nice. SMCI annual conference starting. If we can get a link to that, I'll play that. $5.55 break on LUMN should do us good. Buru, dip and rip. You see that? Watch Buru. Damn, I'm missing out on my trades here. I got too much going on. Watch Buru. All right, another paper cut. Here's 42. I'm not 50. Freedoms, ban yourself. Mira, let me look. And there's just no volume. They tried to get a pump out of whatever fund was pumping them. I can't remember. I did not mean to double click that.
Benzinger market update. S&P futures up 1. The Dow futures up 144. Nasdaq down 64. Crude is down 65 cents at $77.70. Natural gas is up 10 cents at $2.24. Gold is down 25.40 at 24.8230. Bitcoin futures down 18.10 at 59,295.
MACD's crossed up. Can it get there? I don't know. We'll see. Paper cut, paper cut, paper cut. It's a 1 minute cuck. Not really doing anything. Watch the cuck and go.
In notes on ticker MDLZ, Michael Delta Lima Zulu, a press release out from the Teamsters, the Mondelez Teamsters unanimously authorized strike.
Mondelez strike, huh? We're up against the 5 minute Bollinger Band and the 1. I don't know. Baba, pretty tight here. LUMN moving back up. ELWS has a ascending triangle. DOGZ hitting the scanners. Trickle, 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 trickle. Nike high day. Yeah. Take the paper cut. Another paper cut.
FOUR shift for payments, seeing a big spike in volume. Foxtrot Oscar Uniform Romeo.
Really tight range on Baba.
A new contract is found. A new contract is found.
UNCY, Brookline reiterating their buy rating and $8 price target. That's Uniform November Charlie Romeo, UNCY.
This 4 is ripping.
That's Uniform November Charlie Yankee. Shares right now at
There's
31
like zero
cents,
follow
up
through right now.
33%, UNCY.
0. There goes Baba. The Gen X is ripping. Biru right back up. You piece of junk. It's a dip and rip 5 minute. Baba over 79.
Final trades on CNBC, AMAT, Applied Materials, NU, New holdings, IYJ and JEPQ.
Ram. $9 million contract. Stop giving your money back.
IYJ, the
How'd you
industrial
highlight that?
ETF.
How'd you highlight that?
JEPQ, JP Morgan, NASDAQ, EQ.
Because you added me?
Equity
Because that looks highlighted on my end. Freedoms.
Prime ETF shares mentioned as final trade on CNBC. Equity premium.
Use the ad. Smart man.
A new contract.
I'm seeing a lot of CME call flow go through today on options. Really? Yeah, Darks, but that one's not going to be done for another 6 years or so. Didn't they say 2030?
MRAM, Everspin, announcing a $9.25 million contract to provide MRAM technology for strategic radiation hardened eMRAM macro. That's a Micro Romeo Alpha Michael, MRAM.
Oh, you just added.
Gilead, ticker GILD, Golf India Lima Delta. FDA approves Gilead's Livdelzi for primary biliary cholangitis. That's ticker GILD.
Are we going to get any kind of bid move up? Oh, okay. 40-cent spread. That's cool. Oh, SJ's got size? Yeah, we can't let him make money. Get that spread super wide. Super dickery. Sitting half so I don't get absolutely bent over. So I exit it all. It's coming back down now. Freaking A, dude. Yeah, it's green, but I haven't done anything since this morning, though. That's the problem. Like, more paper cuts than anything, honestly. Brewer's getting tight. This could do something. I got high hopes on this guy. Jesse's World, how's it going? We're up to 86 followers on stonks.com. I'm trying to get to 100. 14 more. Will you all just freaking do it for me? Just one time. Just one time, do something nice for me. 14. Moog, thank you. Are you Jesse's World? No. You're Moog? I don't see you type. Say something in there, Moog. Thank you, Switzer. Magic word, please. I'll send feet pics. I'll send feet pics. Smash that subscribe button. There's Moog. I see you now, Moog. You're our first girl follower. First girl follower on stonks.com. Probably also the first girl to visit stonks.com. Oh, you're not the Moog I'm thinking of. Sorry, I'm getting them confused. Oh, jeez. All right, we still have no girls on stocks.com.
22nd Century Group, ticker XXII, X-ray, India, receives notice of allowance for U.S. patent application titled Genetic Approach for Achieving Ultra-Low Nicotine Content in Tobacco. It's ticker XXII, X-ray,
Cater. I don't know
India,
if Cater.
India.
I don't know if Cater's over there yet. Are you, Cater? GNLN coming back up. Freaking A. The spreads, man. 5, 1380. I'm only going small this time because change that. Because I just don't trust it. There you go. You follow this AM? Sorry, Groovy. I didn't realize, Groovy. Get upset with me, Groovy. How am I not filled? Thank you. You feel so disrespected. Muff deal powder juice. Oh gosh. What do we got here? I'm missing out on GNLL to look at whatever the hell this is. Quest Pro all in one. Why is that only $40? Why are they all for sale? Not paying attention, just freaking getting nuked here. Sorry, hang on a second. BHP. What you got here?
Equinor, ticker EQNR, Echo, Quebec, November, Romeo, and Dominion, ticker D, Delta, wind offshore wind leases in the Central Atlantic. Equinor's winning bid was $75 million and Dominion's was $17.7 million. Ticker EQNR, Echo, Quebec, November, Romeo, and ticker D, Delta.
GNLN looking like it wants to go again. Brilliant call from Nick. bud. LUMN gonna go for this high day move. $10 more to go on stonks. Let's go. 10 followers away. G Gaddy. Oh, that's you? Groovy Gaga?
Mattel, ticker MAT, Michael Alpha Tango, appoints Sai Korapati as Senior Vice
91
President and
followers
Chief
now.
Technology Officer, effective August 19th. Ticker MAT,
Oh, that's you, Guan.
Michael Alpha Tango.
Which one's Groovy? If you followed earlier, Groovy, I don't know your name on there yet. I'll say this. I'll do this right now. Right freaking now. You have 1 minute to get me 8 followers. And if you do it in 1 minute, I will start my clock. Hang on. We will do marbles on Twitch. Sorry, all other platforms. I only have it plugged in via Twitch. But go. 1 minute. Boom. 92 followers. Here's the direct link, by the way. Direct link. 93 followers. You have 40 seconds. Can't make the fake Google number fast enough. 30 seconds. I lost. 93 again. 92. I'm losing followers. You guys are savage. They're like, no, not marbles. No. 10 seconds. Oh, that's funny. I lost fall. I have 88 now. All right. Well, no marbles. You missed your minute. You couldn't overcome the anti-marble crowd. $96 followers, 4 away. I'm not doing marbles. You already missed that. So you might as well go ahead and get me to 100. 2 more. You guys are savages, dude. You guys are freaking savages. All right, watching this LUMN for high day break. If anything goes and does a nice pop, it could be this thing.
Program note, ticker SIGA, SIGA. Sure seen a bump in activity at the high. Sandy India Golf Alpha. Note upcoming news conference from the WHO on the spread of Mpox. Shares of monkeypox related issues seeing activity.
Sega's a monkeypox play. If this gets volume, you want to watch GeoVX.
WHO now tweeting on the media briefing with Dr. Tedros on the outcome of Mpox emergency committee meeting.
You gonna break it? This is a high day here.
Shares continue to see new highs for SIGA.
GOVX is moving now.
Approximate start time in 1 minute. Note link to broadcast to be posted in the high base squawk chat room for information purposes.
Let's check that out in a second. We could, man, GOVX is starting to move. SIGA's moving still. Can we break high today here? What the hell's the problem? Great volume. Let's try it 3 times. If it doesn't go soon, I'm out. Nope. Need to pull back for another paper cut. Need another paper cut. Gets back up there, we'll take it again because I do think it'll make a nice pop. SERV getting wrecked. Not sure what's up with that one. All right, let's pull up 100 followers. We did it. 101. Let's go. Let's go. I came for the 100 follower reward. All right, let's watch this WHO broadcast.
Online, and I will just introduce some of them. With us is, as always, Dr. Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus, WHO Director General. We also have
this
Dr. Maria
stuff yesterday, and it
Vankerkov,
didn't
who is
do anything
Director at
for us.
Interim Epidemic and Pandemic Preparedness and Prevention. With us is also Dr. Rogerio Gaspar, who is the Director of Regulation and Pre-Qualification.
And their
We have a
stream
number
is
of
horrible.
speakers online. I will really would like just to welcome Professor D. Emergency Committee, and who is infectious disease physician and professor of medicine and infectious diseases at Niger Delta University and Niger Delta University Teaching Hospital in Bayelsa in Nigeria, and we will hear from him a bit later. Before I give the floor,
The hell?
Thank you, Tariq. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Watching
Mpox
shares
has been
of
reported
SIGA
in the
Technologies, ticker
Democratic Republic of the
SIGA,
Congo for more
Sandy
than a
India Golf
decade.
Alpha.
And the number of
Seen a
cases
report
reported
from
each year
Reuters
has
of the
increased
WHO press
steadily
conference
over
on
that
potential
period.
Mpox emergency
Last
declaration
year,
has begun.
reported cases increased
Also watching
significantly,
shares of
and already the number of
GeoVax,
cases
ticker
reported so far
GOVX,
this year
Golf
has
Oscar
exceeded
Victor
last
X-ray.
year's total, with more than 14,000 cases and 524 deaths. As many of you who tune into our regular press conferences know, WHO has been working on the Mpox outbreak in Africa and raising the alarm that this is something that should concern us all. Last week, I announced that I was convening an emergency committee under the international health regulations to evaluate the upsurge of Mpox in the Democratic Republic of the Congo.
Looney, so there's zero
and
chance
other
you're getting it. Don't worry
countries
about it.
in Africa. Today, the emergency committee met and advised me that, in its view, the situation constitutes a public health emergency of international concern. I have accepted that advice. The detection and rapid...
What is up with the...
So monkeypox news.
reported
WHO
Mpox
Tedros
and the
is
potential
declaring
for
a public
further
health
spread
emergency
within
of
Africa
international
and beyond
concern.
is very
Sega's
worrying.
juicing on
Here's
that.
Seega
In
spiking on
addition
that
to
news.
other outbreaks of other clades of Mpox in other parts of Africa, It's clear that a coordinated international response is essential to stop these outbreaks and save lives. A public health emergency of international concern is the highest level of alarm under international health law. The emergency committee's advice to me and that of the African
Shares
CDC
of SIGA
Centers for
Technologies,
Disease Control and
SIGA,
Prevention,
Sandy India Golf
which
Alpha,
yesterday
and
declared a public health
GeoVax,
emergency
ticker
of regional
GOVX,
security,
Golf
are
Oscar,
aligned.
Victor X-ray are
WHO is
popping
on the
to
ground,
highs. SIGA
working
up
with the
about
affected
13%.
countries
Dude,
and
this thing
others
is
at risk
ripping.
through our
SIGA?
country
After
and
that
regional
headline, the
offices,
WHO press
as well
conference on
as with
potential
partners including the
Mpox
Africa
emergency
CDC,
declaration has
NGOs,
begun.
civil society, and more. For example, we're providing missions to analyze blood samples and confirm cases of Mpox. We're supporting laboratories to sequence viral samples. We're on the ground supporting case investigation and contact tracing, risk communication, and community engagement. We're training health workers
And another
supporting
headline,
clinicians
the
to
WHO
provide
Director
appropriate
General
care.
says Mpox
We're
is a
supporting
public
countries
health
to access
emergency of
vaccines
international
and develop
concern.
the strategies to roll them
Shares
out,
of SIGA
This
and
thing-
much more.
GeoVax shares continuing to
To
spike here.
fund this work, WHO has developed a regional response plan requiring an initial $15 million.
How did I not get
We
filled?
have released
How did I
about
not just get
$1.5
filled?
million
How am I not getting
from the
filled,
WHO
you turd?
Contingency Fund for emergencies, and we plan to release more in the coming days. We're also appealing to donors to fund the rest of the response plan. WHO is committed in the days and weeks ahead.
Dude, what is with their stream? It's absolute garbage.
I thank the Emergency Committee for its work and advice. And I would like to give the floor to Professor Demi Ogwoina, the chair of the Emergency Committee, to summarize the committee's considerations.
SIGA's pushing 11.
Professor Ogwoina, you have the floor.
Thank you very much, DG. Let me say good afternoon, good morning, and good evening to everybody.
Holy crap stream, man. Such an emergency. We decided to cut all of our spending on our stream quality and the ability to let you all know of the
Committee
emergency
and,
that is at hand.
The meeting held today, 14th of August, this evening, a few hours
Holy
ago.
crap.
And 15 of the membership were in attendance. Essentially, our assignment was to determine whether the event, which is the upsurge of Mpox in parts of Africa, constitutes a public health emergency of international concern.
This is straight in. SIGA over 11.
Listening to
GeoVax
presentations
is a
WHO
low float, 5
Secretariat
million
on
share
the global
float.
Mpox
SIGA
outbreak,
71 mil.
risk
Well, that
assessments,
share's outstanding.
and current challenges, activities that have been undertaken by the WHO and including the WHO Afro region. Members of the committee also listened to presentations from most affected.
Oh my gosh, this is so
This
bad.
session where we looked at the three major criteria, which one, whether the current upsurge of Mpox in parts of Africa constitutes is an extraordinary event.
Breaking 3 here
And in
on
the view
SIGA.
of all members, it was unanimous that the current outbreak of Mpox, upsurge of Mpox, is extraordinary event
Big
in
move.
view of the fact that we're having the highest number of cases ever reported in the DRC, for instance, since the outbreak was reported in the 1970s, especially 2024, a very significant upsurge in the number of cases. The fact that children, the vulnerable Secondly, the emergence of a completely new strain of clade 1. Clade 1 is historically known to be more severe in clinical presentation and perhaps more
Siga pulled back a little bit
than
here.
clade 2. And now there is an emergence of a new strain that is widely referred to as clade 1B.
Under 11.
And
Kinda use
what is
that as
also
my
observed
gauge
is
where
that
this one's
1B
gonna
is
go.
sexually transmitted. Also remarkable, making it an extraordinary event.
Arrowhead
is that,
Pharmaceuticals, ticker
clade is now
ARWR, Alpha
circulating
Romeo
in
Whiskey Romeo. Shares spiking after a headline. Arrowhead
to note that
Pharmaceuticals
there's a
presents
resurgence of
preclinical
mpox
data
in
on
South Africa.
RNAi
About 24 cases have been reported this year alone. And
for
amongst
obesity
those
and metabolic
cases,
diseases. Plans
we
to
have
submit
3
clinical trial
mortalities.
applications by end of
It
2024
is
and initiate
affecting
studies in
especially
early
people living
2025.
with
That
HIV
is
and those with
Arrowhead
advanced
Pharmaceuticals, ticker
HIV disease.
ARWR, Alpha Romeo Whiskey Romeo.
We also looked at
Goodness gracious, their stream.
spread to other African countries. And before now, these
All right,
African
selling the
countries
rest
have
of
never
this
reported a single case of
GOVX
mpox,
here at
including
302.
Uganda, Rwanda.
Siga's pulling back a lot of bit here, down to the 90 MA. I want to see what it does here. Siga's the leader of the pack. GOVX is
Africa
a
dispersion
follower.
of a number of cases reported there. So we believe that
Thank you,
it's
Medizo.
already a risk for international spread. And of course, there is also the chance that it could spread beyond Africa to other regions of the world. The third is whether it requires
Yeah,
an
good day, man. Good day.
international coordinated response. Evidently, what we have now, this challenge of not only in Africa, but globally, so that collectively all parties involved
There's only 2,000 people watching
work
it
to
on
improve surveillance,
Twitter. Is there a better
diagnosis,
feed?
and other public health responses that are needed to nip this challenge at the board.
Looney, I'm going to be looking at that 9950X.
So, having done that, we made a recommendation,
Be looking
and
at it.
all 15 members in attendance were fully in support of all elements of the criteria needed for declaration of a public health emergency. The second assignment was to advise on proposed temporal recommendations, and those recommendations will be made available in the following days by the WHO. But just to emphasize 3 points. One is that there is need for improved investment in understanding the natural history and knowledge
Google
gaps
ask
that are peculiar
SGs.
to,
I
especially
think
to
he's been
Africa,
playing around with Nike a lot.
regarding mpox. Ultimately, addressing these knowledge gaps and
new
improving
GPU,
understanding
I don't
will
need a new
help to
GPU.
devise
I'm going to hold out for the
preventive
5000
strategies,
series on
public
that.
health
Oscar,
response,
November Oscar.
and the use of medical countermeasures such as vaccines and therapeutics and the likes. Also very important is the development of targeted interventions, prioritized targeted interventions that will address the problem according to the context in which the problems are being faced in specific African countries that are most
Siga's pulling back
impacted.
quite a bit now.
At the background of all these recommendations is a continuation of the standing recommendations that, of course, we know that
counts over
mpox
60.
is still ongoing in many other parts
Haven't
of the
had
globe.
that in a while.
And that
Seems like I'm always
need
pulling
for
money out just so I
concerted
don't
effort
get
by
there.
all stakeholders, not only in Africa, but everywhere else. So in summary, that those were the lines of thinking of the emergency committee and basis of our recommendation to the DG, and that this should be considered for declaration as a public health emergency of international concern. Having said this, I would like to, on behalf of the committee, appreciate the DG and the WHO for inviting us and nominating us to serve to undertake these assignments. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tedros, and many thanks to you, Professor Ogoina. It was a long day for you. We will now open the floor to questions from journalists, and we will start with Helen Branswell from STAT.
What is VRAX?
Helen.
Oh my God. Is there another? I got to find another feed. They've got to be on YouTube, right? This is garbage. WHO live. And it better not
Global
give me the
supplies
ban.
are
It gave me
limited,
the- it gave me the
and
ban.
one reads that it's
World
estimated that 10 million doses may be needed and
Organization
only
live.
200,000 may be available. How is it going to be determined how vaccine will be distributed?
Who's going to
All right.
decide
Who
that?
will be
Thank
in
you.
top priority?
Sorry.
Which countries will
I
get
might
it?
get
Thank
this-
you very much, Helen. Maybe we can start
who's
with
gonna decide
Professor
Thank you.
Olgoina, and then
get
we
this.
will see if we can have someone else to add. Professor, please.
It's on YouTube. All right.
Yeah, thank you very much for that question. So I think the issues of
Fast forward.
medical countermeasures, including vaccines, was extensively discussed by members
Wait, watch that.
of the emergency committee, and it was highlighted at that meeting that there are still gaps in access to vaccines, especially in many parts of Africa. And even when resources are available, in some situations,
so worried about Intel, man. They're 13th,
perhaps the
14th
global
gen.
supply of vaccines may not be sufficient to address the needs
Like, if
of
this
Africa.
is just a patch,
so this
the
is an
problem is still
ongoing
there and
problem, but
everybody's
what
CPU
is
is gonna
important is
burn
that
up
all parties that
3 to 6
made
months
a
from now,
representation at
a
that
year from
meeting
now.
have recognized the importance of the
Is this a
elements,
Band-Aid?
the concurrent element of vaccine in addition to surveillance, because it's ultimately
On a
very important that you understand
artery
your
that's
outbreak,
broken, that's cut.
for you to ultimately decide what group of persons
Oh, I
to
get the chart. I
vaccinate.
get the chart.
And we have that gap in parts of Africa where we don't fully understand the transmission
chart.
dynamics and the risk factors for mpox that is expected to guide
just nervous
who
on it.
we're expected to vaccinate. And so all countries and state parties, and I think all the countries that presented had a costed plan, and
They can
some
survive
of
the
those countries also
Panther
had
leg, as I watched
plans
last night, and I feel like they
to
got a
ensure
chance.
that
But
they make a
even then-
procurement of vaccines. And I believe the WHO is also working with countries and also working with manufacturers to see that they ramp up the production of additional vaccines that would address this challenge. Ultimately, in terms of regulatory approval for vaccines, countries like Nigeria and the DRC are already at advanced phase in terms of getting regulatory approval for use of vaccines. And I believe there are some donations that have been given, for instance, to Nigeria, and I believe also to DRC. And most of these countries already have some plans in distributing vaccines, but the challenge is that these vaccines are not sufficient, even if we need to use our theoretical knowledge to categorize the risk groups, including children, people with immunosuppression, pregnant women, healthcare workers, and the likes. Let me revert back to WHO. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Professor. Let's go maybe to Dr. Tim Nguyen, who is online, and he is from WHO department dealing with high impact events preparedness. Tim,
right,
could you
Googly.
please come in?
Well, thank you, Tarek, and Helen, thank you for your question. I'm happy to give some information about our latest understanding about availability and accessibility of some of these vaccines. We're concretely talking here about two types of vaccines that have been used in the last 2 years by some member states in response to the control of mpox, which is the MVA-BN vaccine and the LC16 vaccine. We have been in contact recently with manufacturers this week to have understanding of the availability at the moment. So when it comes to the MVA-BN vaccine, currently about 500,000 doses are in stock at the moment that can be procured by countries or other entities. Another 2.4 million could be produced by the end of this year if buyers are there to make a firm procurement request. And for 2025, there could be another 10 million doses produced, but there needs to be a firm request for those manufacturers to plan for the production of these vaccines. So that's what is our understanding around the MVA-BN vaccine at the moment. At the same time, we work with our partners through the so-called IMCM-NET partnership, specifically here with Gavi, the Vaccine Alliance, and UNICEF to work on a donation scheme for those countries that have stockpiles, that have reserves of the vaccine, and best to donate them to recipient countries that are in need. We're building these donation scheme for the purpose of understanding where to best use them when resources are scarce, and where we can use this limited accessibility of donated vaccine to have the biggest public health impact around this. When it comes to the LC16 vaccine, this is a very special vaccine in terms of that this vaccine is not commercialized, but at the moment produced on behalf of the government of Japan. In previous incidences, the government of Japan was very generous when being asked to donate vaccine to countries. And this is also one way for WHO to work with countries and with the government of Japan to facilitate donation of the LC16 vaccine, which has a considerable size in their stockpile at the moment. I stop here. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Further color on
Dr. Nguyen,
monkeypox
Dr.
conference
Banker
headline.
Yeah, very brief, because I know there's a lot of questions. I just want to emphasize two important points that were made. One is that we need a much better understanding of the epidemiology in the affected countries, in the at-risk countries. We need to understand the transmission patterns. We need to understand the populations that are risked, and it's dynamic. There are multiple outbreaks that are happening. There are changes in terms of what we're seeing in the epidemiology itself. To understand that better will help us to use the limited numbers of vaccines that we have in a targeted and a most appropriate way. So I want to stress that one point. And secondly, to request, if there are countries that have vaccines to donate, to come forward and to work with us through the IMC partnership that Tim has just mentioned. We need to have a good visibility on what is available and how those could potentially use. And of course, support the countries with protocols and making sure that as part of the response, vaccines are used. Last point is that vaccines are one intervention that can be utilized, but we do know that there's such strong country work, community work in terms of risk communication, community engagement for prevention activities. And we have seen with the global outbreak, though it was due to Clade 2, and here we're really talking about Clade 1b, there are a lot of interventions that could be utilized in country, in communities to prevent transmission.
Thank you, Dr. Vakyakov. Indeed, we have many questions lined up, so let's try to take some. Let's go to Bloomberg. We have Janice Q. Janice, please unmute yourself.
Left to right.
Hi, thanks very much. Two quick ones. Could you maybe explain what happens next now that it's an official emergency? And my understanding to date is that there is no confirmation that there's an airborne element to the spread. But if you could maybe just talk to that and confirm if that is correct.
No, I don't know. Probably not. Have you guys ever seen what monkeypox looks like in a person?
So as Professor Ngoya said, that the emergency committee is working on drafting some temporary recommendations for the consideration of the Director General to issue. So that is something we expect to be able to release in the next day or two. The teams are working on it very hard, even as we speak, as we are sitting here. And so with those targeted temporary recommendations, there will be some advice for member states, affected member states, at-risk member states. I also want to highlight that the Director General extended the standing recommendations for Mpox for another year.
UWM Holdings, ticker
UWMC,
and those are online. We can put that link in the chat. With regards to transmission, there's multiple modes of transmission that we really need to better understand. Primarily what we are seeing is the contact type transmission.
This is why I don't listen to music. This is what my ears sound like every day.
What is concerning us, and now we have seen this virus, the different clades,
I got
and in
3 voices in my head nonstop.
In sexual networks, and this is where we need to have targeted interventions, stronger surveillance, stronger contact tracing, stronger risk communication, community engagement with affected communities, with CSOs, with people on the ground, so that we could limit that onward spread. We've said this before. You've heard DG say this. You've heard Mike say this many times. We can stop transmission of Mpox with a concerted effort using a multiple approaches in terms of looking at how the virus is transmitting in which populations. We do see transmission among families as well. We do see zoonotic transmission in addition to that. So these are the primary ways that we are seeing this virus spread.
Thank you very much, Dr. Vankirkov. Let's move to the next question. We have Priti Patnaik from Geneva Health Files. Priti.
I know, right, Luca? Like, if you want music, just play your own.
Hi.
There's a good chance, there's a high probability that I'm not going to like the music you want to listen to. You're not going to like the music I play.
Status of the emergency use listing, if there could be an update on that. And second,
Jack Effin
my
Bauer,
understanding
let's
is the
go.
amended IHRs will not apply
We got Jack Bauer up
to this
in this
particular
hizzle.
emergency because they come into force only 10 months from now. If you could clarify that. And just another small question on, you winded down the declaration of a fake for Mpox for another strain last year. But do you think that could have the world lost time in some sense? If you could help us understand that. Thanks.
Thanks, Preeti. We have really many questions and many reporters online waiting. So let's try to really limit the number of questions per reporter. But let's try with let's go with the pre-qualification with Dr. Rogerio Gaspar, who is Director of Regulation and Pre-Qualification, and then we will see if we can answer other questions.
Okay, thank you, Tariq. So regarding the emergency use listing, and just to remember that emergency use listing is a temporary measure to be used in a particular situation.
Demonetize this video
can
just
be used
because I'm
outside
playing
of the fake, and that's why the Director
this
General triggered the
report.
emergency use listing process last week, even before the meeting of
It's
the
so
IHR.
finicky over there.
The Department of Regulation and Pre-Qualification through the Pre-Qualification Unit has been in contact with both manufacturers of vaccines, but also with
Watch what it does at
therapeutics and
11.
diagnostics for the last 2 years.
If it gets going again, GeoVX is a play.
The emergency use listing was triggered last
anyway.
week.
Pull back a
We
little much.
accelerated the contacts with the companies, and I can announce that one of the companies is prepared to submit most of the documentation
Red, red
needed
to green. How do
by
I
this
look
week,
now?
by the end of
How
this
do you
week.
like me now?
And we have a critical meeting with the second manufacturer of another vaccine beginning of next week. So our work schedule right now, we are pointing for convening the technical advisory group, the expert committee that will propose the adoption of the vaccines under the emergency use listing around mid-September. And our team has already convened the experts for that technical advisory group with 3 tentative dates for the mid of September. So this is our timelines right now.
Thank you very much, Dr. Gaspar. Let's maybe go for the second question. Question was about international health regulations and the amended regulations. Let's go to Roberta Andreghetti, who is from International Health Regulations Secretariat. Roberta?
Thank you, Tariq, and thank you for the question. The amended, the emergency committee today was informed that they were operating under the provisions of the IHR adopted in 2005 and entered into force in 2007, and not to worry about the amendments adopted by the 77th World Health Assembly in May. Those amendments will be entering into force 12 months from the date the DG officially notifies state parties about the amendment, and at present, as requested in the adopting resolution by member states, there is a linguistic conformity and accuracy check of the translation in the 6 different languages. Then once we have concluded that accuracy check process, then the Director General will be formally notifying state party in the 6 official languages, and the amendment will be entering into force in 12 months from then. Over. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Roberta. Let's move on, and if it's possible really to have one question at a time. Catherine Fiancambo-Conga from France 24. Catherine, please go ahead.
Thank you, Tarek. Good evening to all of you. My question is related to the spread, and particularly in the other parts of the globe. As we know that countries like Uganda, Kenya, Rwanda are very touristic countries, and people are coming from abroad to visit the country. So what is the situation for the moment? And also about the funding. I suppose that the funding is needed, highly needed, and what is the situation? Thank you.
Thank you very much, Catherine. For the first question, maybe we start with Professor Ogoina about the situation in African countries.
Thank you very much. Regarding the situation in African countries, from January to perhaps July or so, we have, let's talk about the most impacted African countries that are witnessing this upsurge. So DRC, for instance, has over 14,000 confirmed cases. And of course, this is an underestimation because a number of the cases in the DRC are not tested. And as such, it's likely that there's a significant underreporting in the DRC. Kenya has reported 1 case. Uganda has reported 2 cases. Rwanda, 4 cases. Burundi has reported, I think, about 100 cases. And as I said in my earlier remarks, that the situation in Burundi is actually of concern because the cases are reported within a space of a month. And they were affected about 22 or 23 out of the 40-something districts in the country, which is actually very remarkable and suggests that there was an ongoing, unrecognized transmission, human-to-human transmission in that country even before the first case was detected. In South Africa, 24 cases, as I said earlier on, has been reported this year, and 3 of those cases have died. Those deaths were amongst people with advanced HIV disease. What is also important is that we are seeing a trend that sort of parallels the historical knowledge of the HIV pandemic, where disease is being transmitted from one country to the other through various networks, including sexual networks and even travel. So long-distance truck drivers have also been known to be exposed and also had confirmed cases moving from one country to the other. So amidst
U.S. State Department says
cases,
they are aware of a ruling by Thai
some of these
Constitutional Court to
countries.
dismiss
Cote
Prime
d'Ivoire is
Minister
also
of
reporting new
Thailand.
cases. Is the challenge of the likely challenge of underreporting of cases and the fact that Mpox, especially the new type of Mpox that is sexually transmitted, may present with atypical lesions, and a number of people may not present in the formal healthcare setting. So many of the members, for instance, in the emergency committee, are of the view that what we have in Africa is actually a tip of the iceberg, that we have a greater challenge. And because of weaknesses in our health system, we are not recognizing, or we don't have the full picture of this burden of Mpox. To that extent, there is need for us to strengthen the surveillance and invest more in surveillance and embed research in our surveillance efforts so that we can uncover the gaps that relates to the challenge of Mpox. Over to you.
Thank you very much. Let's just maybe go to hear from Dr. Salam Guy, who is Regional Emergency Director in WHO African region, who can add something briefly on that. Dr. Salam, can you hear us?
Yeah, the chair has already said it. We have so far in Africa 2 countries that we have reason to believe that there is community transmission, which are DRC and Burundi. For the other countries, though, you talk about Kenya, Uganda, and recently Cote d'Ivoire, it is isolated case. And so far, we do believe that there is no community transmission. It should be noted that in most African countries, over 40 of our 47 countries has a very effective robust surveillance system that may miss some cases, but it would be very difficult that they miss a whole outbreak that is happening in the country. We are still working in order to reinforce that for all the continent, and also to make sure that there is
Expert committee will propose adoption of Mpox vaccines under emergency use listing around mid-September.
We will be able to detect it as soon as possible
Also
and
watching
respond.
shares of Pfizer,
All the teams
Moderna.
are in place and at all the countries in Africa. And we are working, and as said, it may need additional resources. But whatever we have, we are using the optimal way of them. Over.
Thanks. I'll just briefly address the funding question. I know you want to get to more questions, but just to state what the DG said, that there's a regional plan with an initial ask of 15 million. So we were going to be looking at the regional plan. We're going to be looking at this multi-country outbreak and a response, working with all of our partners to come together with a consolidated ask. So that number will increase, but right now it's an initial 15 million, and we're asking countries, we're asking funders to come forward to support that implementation.
Thank you very much. Let's go to the next question, and if it's really possible to have one question per report. Christian Ulrich from German news agency DPA. Christian.
Thank you, Tarek. Yes, it's just one question. With the clade 2 outbreak in 2022 in many European countries, people got the impression that it's a rather mild disease, and if you take care of yourself, you will heal and it's over. What is the difference now in the outbreak now? Why are we so concerned? What is how lethal is this for people who get infected? Thank you.
Perhaps I can start with that one, and others may want to supplement. I think, we did see this global outbreak of clade 2, 2022, 2023, largely brought under control with community action. And there are many people who suffered with infection from Mpox and the disease that it causes. And I can tell you for them, it wasn't considered mild. We do have some information on clade 1b, that it's more severe than clade 2. But I do want to stress here, and I think the professor mentioned this, there's a lot of uncertainty that we have. We really need detailed studies. We really need to understand not only the transmission, but we also need to understand the natural history. We need to see the disease patterns. We need standardized data collection on the patients that are infected with Mpox so that we could better understand the disease course, the severity of this, and most importantly, to make sure that not only are we focusing on prevention measures, but we're utilizing therapeutics and having therapeutic guidelines updated based on the evidence that we have. So there's a lot of work that's underway to address these unknowns, and there really needs to be a concerted effort to better understand this. We have an opportunity right now to really leverage this time and support our member states, to support the research that needs to be done to understand this. I'm not sure if others would want to comment on that.
Do you want to hear from Chair Goina?
Yeah, I think the comment I'll make regarding the severity of Mpox, regarding clade 2, well, majority of cases during the global outbreak, especially in the global north, had mild infection. And for those that had severe disease, a substantial, significant number of them had concomitant HIV or advanced HIV. They were immunosuppressed and perhaps not virologically suppressed. I think the challenge here for Africa is, as I said, is also the uncertainty. At least we know that Mpox, HIV co-infection, especially for those with advanced diseases, are associated with more severe manifestation and even deaths. And there's evidence from publications in Africa that alludes to that fact. So we're having a situation where we're having a new clade that is known or thought to be more transmissible and more serious, being circulating in all parts of Africa. We still have clade 2b in Africa. And Africa is a place where we still have a number of the population that are either not diagnosed because they are not, the routine testing for HIV is limited, or even when they are diagnosed, they are not receiving antiretroviral drugs. And when they are receiving antiretroviral drugs, they are not virologically suppressed. They are not taking sustained antiretroviral therapy. So the challenge here is that the one front of the challenge is that if we don't address this problem at this phase, we will get to a point where this virus, either the clade 2b or the 1b or 1a, can go into the HIV population, especially those that have advanced HIV and not virologically suppressed. And we have a significant number of persons that are coming up with severe disease and deaths. Also remarkable in Africa is that the number of deaths that have been reported in the DRC affecting mainly children. Most of the deaths are in children. And we are getting a trend now where Mpox is transiting to heterosexual transmission from gay and bisexual men. we are seeing heterosexual transmission. And the implication of that is that it will ultimately impact on pregnant women. And so we have vulnerable groups, children and pregnant women, that will ultimately bear the brunt of this disease, and that will result to all sorts of complications and severity. So I think the idea is looking at the big picture and saying that we need to act now so that we avert the challenges that we foresee in the future. Thank you.
Denali
Thank you
Therapeutics,
so much,
ticker
Professor.
DNLI,
Let's,
Delta
try to
November,
take,
Lima, India,
one or two more
announces
questions.
publication of
Rory
non-clinical
O'Neill
data
from
demonstrating
Politico. Rory, could you please go ahead?
oligonucleotide transport vehicle, OTV.
Thank you. Good evening.
Platform's
I think we
ability
started
to
touch
achieve
on it
broad
there, but I was just
biodistribution of
wondering if you could
antisense
confirm that
oligonucleotides
children are
in
still being
CNS, skeletal, and
disproportionately
cardiac
affected.
muscle.
This
Following
situation
IV
report in
administration,
June, I
that's
think,
ticker DNLI, Delta
certainly
November,
confirmed that,
Lima,
but
India.
we've had a lot of cases since then. So I was wondering if you could confirm we're still seeing that pattern bear out, where children under the age of 5 are being infected at a disproportionately high rate. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rory. Professor Goina, would you like to take this one?
Yeah, so the report presentations that we had during the emergency committee meeting emphasized that children are the worst impacted in the DRC, especially in areas where we are having historically endemic infections, and children are the worst impacted. But in the South Kivu or so, the epidemiological picture is a bit different. Most of the cases are commercial sex workers and heterosexuals and young adults that are most impacted. The findings from Burundi, from the presentation from the state parties, suggest that most of the close to 60% of those that are impacted are less than 15 years of age. And the most affected group are those below the age of 5. About 38% of those are impacted are below the age of 5. If you then go to countries like Nigeria, South Africa, most of the persons impacted are young adults between the ages of 20 to 40 years. So you will see that it's a mixed picture. But specifically in the DRC, if you're looking at the cumulative figure, you will say that children are the most impacted. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And if I may just, our reporter from France, Catherine, we have misunderstood her question. She was in fact asking about cases outside Africa. So if we can just maybe give a little bit of a picture of what's happening outside Africa. I don't know, Chair, if you can talk about that.
Yeah, so
Security
I think the
National
reports outside
Financial,
Africa, if I remember
ticker
correctly,
SNFCA, Sandy November
a few
Foxtrot,
cases have
Charlie
reported
Alpha
outside Africa, and those
Q2
cases
earnings per share of
perhaps are
30
less than
cents,
100.
up
I
from
can't remember the
27
exact
cents
figure
year
now.
over
I
year.
know
Sales
remarks were made that
85.79 million,
is it the
up
Eastern
from
Mediterranean region? Again, I don't want to
83.85
give
million year over year.
WHO will have to correct me on
Security
this,
National
but
Financial, ticker
essentially, I think the report indicated
SNFCA,
that there has
Sandy
been
November Foxtrot,
a
Charlie
significant
Alpha.
decline and in a number of cases, and but cases are still being reported in the different parts of the globe. That tells us that there is some ongoing transmission. And I think in that presentation, members also observed that the WHO noted that some countries, including countries outside Africa, are also not reporting cases to the WHO and perhaps are not as proactive as they used to be during the 2022-2023 outbreak. And to that extent, it is possible that there is also an underestimation. Perhaps there's another underestimation of cases in outside Africa. I think there was also a report on the number of cases that have been reported in the literature, but also not reported to the WHO. So there's an ongoing transmission outside Africa, but not as significant as what is happening in some of regions in Africa. I hand over to the WHO.
Thank you so much, Professor. And then maybe we can go to maybe a last question. We have Paula Depoju from The Lancet. Paul?
Thank you very much. So my question is on closing the gap between suspected cases and confirmed cases. So what is the current approach towards improving diagnosis and testing so that we have true picture of the confirmed cases over suspected cases? That's my question. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Paul. Just checking who could, maybe Dr. Vakirko, would you like to try?
I can't. I was going to ask if the chair wanted to go first, but maybe he would like to supplement, because this was discussed quite a lot among the emergency committee members, and this is something that's discussed among the WHO Secretariat with our member states, with our expert networks. To close this gap, to really understand the extent of infection, we need stronger surveillance in countries. First, to be on the lookout for Mpox. There are other concurrent outbreaks that are happening with measles, for example, chickenpox. So we need strong surveillance and good diagnostics. Our diagnostics teams are working to better understand the use of the current PCR tests, the other tests that exist that are out there, to distinguish between clade 1, clade 2, and so there's some improvement that's needed certainly there. The other thing is, of course, access to these tests. We saw during COVID a lack of access, especially in low and middle income countries, and we're seeing that here as well. So part of the work that we are doing is not just trying to look at access to vaccines and therapeutics, but also access to diagnostics. So across the spectrum of having stronger surveillance, where we have surveillance, making sure that we have good contact tracing. So when we identify a case, we look at the exposures of others in the context so that we could prevent the onward spread, making sure that we have accurate, reliable, affordable diagnostics, and making sure that those are accessible in countries, working with manufacturers of diagnostics to make sure that those reach the countries in need. If there are requests for diagnostics from countries, that is something that we need to be aware of. We are aware of several, and we are looking at how we can get those those diagnostics into country.
Thank you very much. Professor, would you like to add something to this?
Just to say that it's important that, hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
I think it's, the challenge of testing is significant, especially in the DRC, where perhaps less than 30% of cases, and it has increased over time because of some investment from the FIG that was declared in 2022 and support from partners, both at national and non-governmental organization. And I'm aware that it was actually presented at the meeting that GeneXpert, for instance, has been deployed to the DRC to improve diagnosis. So members emphasize the need for us to the globe, all the health authorities to invest in improving diagnosis, especially in the DRC where cases are not being tested. And that is a significant challenge that needs to be addressed, because ultimately we are working blindly if we are not able to test all suspected cases. And that also demands research and development to develop more innovative, more cost-effective, and more accurate point-of-care diagnostics that can be deployed to rural settings, because one of the challenges of diagnosis in the DRC, for instance, is people live in and develop Mpox in remote areas where they don't have access to the city centers. Where
Apple headline: Apple moves ahead with
so there's a need to
tabletop robot push
and look for more cost-effective point-of-care diagnostics that can be applied to improve the test rates for cases of Mpox in various parts of Africa. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor. And we will take one last question, and then we will be at the hour. So we go to Jennifer Rigby from Reuters. Jennifer, please go ahead.
Hi there. If you can hear me, what I want
Sega's ripping right now.
Going back to vaccines.
Back to the highs.
Just if there's any
Taking long,
timeline.
Senior report, Apple ticker AAPL, Alpha Alpha Papa Lima. Apple moves ahead with tabletop robot push led by X ticker IRBT. That is Apple ticker AAPL, Alpha Alpha
Thank you,
Papa
Jennifer. So on the vaccination countries, maybe we can see with Dr. Salam and also Chair if they could say something about this. Dr.
This
Salam?
thing's got some sellers in it, man.
Thank you very much. Actually,
Watching
given
shares of
the amount of
iRobot,
vaccine that are
ticker
available in
IRBT,
Africa,
India, Romeo, Bravo,
I know that
Tango,
in
shares
DR
getting
Congo
volume
and
and a
Nigeria,
small pop-up at
a
Apple
campaign
headline.
may not be the
Ticker
most
IRBT,
appropriate
India,
way to
Romeo,
stop
Bravo,
the
Tango.
outbreak.
Really?
It should be evidence-based
Apple shares
with
not reacting
epidemiology and
too
very
much to
targeted
that headline.
intervention
I'm
that
out,
we
man.
will
Trading
be
about
advising.
flat.
The work is ongoing
Down
on the
0.05%.
regulatory side in parallel with the AP and the
should've
implementation
done
science
way
that
better.
we are looking for. So likely the first countries to
What's
go
Apple
for
doing
vaccine
on
will
that
be
news?
DR Congo that already have a proposal of vaccine. Nigeria also is
Tabletop
advancing.
robot.
With our colleague from Africa CDC, they are also working with us in parallel. Thank you very much.
And Professor Ogoina, would you like to add something on this last question?
Fully agree. Nothing to add to what Dr. Abdullah said.
Thank you very much. Well, with this, we are bringing this press conference following emergency committee.
All right, that's over with. Thank goodness. Jeez. All right. Let's watch SIGA since it moves better than GOVX. Golly, there's some sellers in GOVX. It's up $400 on that trade and just couldn't cash in. It just wouldn't settle. Do I trade mostly options? No, this is a swing trade. I'm 99% of the time is just stocks. So sometimes when I take a swing, like a long dated swing, I'll do an options just so I don't have a lot of capital tied up. Besides this, I haven't done an option trade today. Spooker. That's funny. Little 1 minute here.
A programming note, WHO conference has concluded.
Little late on this LUMN. The volume came in. I'm missing SIGA now because of this. So better freaking go! LUMN does like looking at walls and it does like breaking them. Doesn't happen the first time every time, but it does like seeing them and breaking them. SIGA. Oh, that's the play, man. Jeez. Missed that one. That was nice. Well, gonna curl. Just gonna screw me again. That's no bueno. Might be taking the L on this one, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Sized up on it, didn't work. Sega. Looking good. Damn. It's a rough spot there. It's gonna go. No. This is gonna go again. What is this? 94? Sega's really stretching. Come on, GeoVX. Look at the sellers here. Got a flattish 295 break. It should go. Sega, another
Siebert Financial, ticker SIEB, Sandy India Echo Bravo, reporting Q2 earnings per share of 10 cents, up from 7 cents year over year. Sales of 20.86 million is up from 17.59 million year over year. It's ticker SIEB, Sandy India Echo Bravo.
And right back down. So I'm going to exit. Sega did a pop and drop. Boom, boom. No follow through. Golly, this GeoVX is heavy.
Tiger Global Management reports 2.35 million share stake in United Health, ticker UNH, Uniform November Hotel. Dissolved stake in Maple Bear Inc., that's ticker CART. Charlie Alpha Romeo Tango. And dissolved stake in Freshworks, ticker FRSH. And cuts JD stake by 73.8% to 822,715 Class A ADRs.
Dude,
that's according to a SEC filing.
Thanks for ending.
Tiger Global Management also raises their share stake in Grab Holdings, ticker GRAB, Golf Romeo Alpha Bravo, by 39.1% to a total of 92.9 million Class A shares. Ticker GRAB, Golf Romeo Alpha Bravo.
NVIDIA is real tight. We're going to get a move here. Look at this thing. Can I buy it? Do I have enough margin for this? Okay.
Shares of Moderna, ticker mRNA, Michael Romeo November Alpha, seeing some volume. Trading down about 0.27%, potentially off of the Mpox vaccine headlines. Ticker mRNA. Michael Romeo November Alpha.
What's the high here? 13.5. This is a pop or drop here, man. This Nvidia's wound up. Hit 13, 14.
Tiger Global Management also reporting a stake of 1.8 million
go.
shares in Qualcomm. QCOM.
There we go.
Quebec, Charlie Oscar Michael.
Geez, you proud of me? Give me my 2K day back, piece of junk. I used 130K to make 100. Yep. Oh no. GNL and going here. How was I completely oblivious that one?
Ticker EBS,
Benzinga
Echo
market
Bravo,
update.
Sandy, sure seeing
Futures up
continued activity, new highs,
11.25.
EBS.
Dow futures up 194, Nasdaq down 23. Crude is down $1.44 at $76.92.
Sega trying again
Natural gas
here.
up 7 cents at $2.22. Gold is
NVDL
down
next time.
$26.90 at $24.80.90. Bitcoin futures down $15.45 at $59,515.
Can't be happy for me. They took the shares instead of options. No, gotta say, because NVIDIA next time. Fucking A, Looney. Well, you're welcome, D-Shares. I'm glad to help out. GAVX dumping at Sega is about to break out again. Oof, shitty fill there. 1172 average.
SIGA Sega at the highs now. $11.82.
Spreads,
India
man.
Golf Alpha, SIGA.
I'll take it. Very small win. Now it goes.
Sega at the highs now after the WHO declared a Mpox emergency.
Okay, there's a break of another level. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let it roll. That's right, wannabe.
That ticker BNTX Bravo November Tango X-ray. Start seeing the bump in activity. New highs BNTX.
Looney, don't you put that on me, Looney. Don't you freaking jinx it.
BNTX, BioNTech getting a pop to the high.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Bravo November Tango X-ray.
I do have a few things I gotta buy. So
WHO said expert committee will propose adoption of Mpox vaccines under emergency use listing around mid-September.
Mid-September emergency use vaccines. Okay. Check getting his not a pretty 5-minute candle here on this in this NVIDIA. Yeah, watch that. Yeah, Nick, I agree. Watch that GNLN. There it goes. Exiting that. Sega W. I missed it. Damn.
SIGA, another pop here, $12.11. San Diego
How is
Golf
this
Alpha.
not going? Whole basket is. I looked over it.
The BCAB.
AEMD.
Michael Burry and Cyan Capital reported a new 634,000.
Is that moved at all?
Share position in Bio Alta. That's Bravo Charlie Alpha Bravo, BCAB.
Not really. The two that have always consistently moved is Sega first, then GOVX. INO. Some of those are pretty French. I hope they go, man. I'm here for a Sega move, man. Sega move, and then everything else move with it. A monkeypox move. I'm here for it. I should just play Sega. This thing's acting like butthole. Look at Sega. Good fills, E-turd. At least you're giving me good fills. Michael Burry, his stuff's out. He always moves some stocks. Let's see what we got here. He had 4. Of course he did. Anything else? Not really. Nothing that really stands out there. So we're looking for like a 303 break on GOVX to go high day. This is so heavy for some reason. There's my break. Now we need to go 304. Sega, new high day. How is this not going?
SIGA, more highs now, $12.41.
Go. Here it is. Here it is. Give it to us. Give it to us! Watch it do nothing and then just collapse. SIGA, 1255. SIGA's up 30%. Come on! Whatever dickweed is running the sell program on this GeoVX, I hope you stub your toe on a desk. All right? Do it! I gotta exit half. Now it'll go. Now it'll go. SJ's out. SJ's out. He doesn't have any more shares. Stock Jock is out. You hear that? He's out. Send it now. He's all out. He's not gonna make any money now. We can send it. That's right, dude, Bird Kit. It should have gone. So the fact that we broke the 304 and it didn't go, I'm hands on the trigger. Just say that much. In fact, I'm just gonna get out. Sega's now pulling back. Gosh! 5 million shares outstanding. This thing trades like it's got 1 trillion shares. That's right, Con. Of course it is. Name of the trading platform. This is E-Trade Pro. I do not recommend. EBS moving. Is that a monkeypox? Emergent biosolution? What was the masks play? What was AP something? There was a biohazard thing for suits and all, and then like the mask play. Anyone remember that stuff? Golly, it's been 4 years. APT, yeah, that's the mask one. And Lake, thank you. You guys are quick. Good job. See, this is why we have a community, man. Good job. OMG. I'm going to be in it. 4 and it breaks! See, I told you to go. As soon as I got out, it went. You piece of junk.
Let's take a Arlo, ARLO, Alpha Romeo Lima Oscar. Note sure seen a spike in activity. No Form 4 insider purchase by a director. 105,000. ARLO.
Look at the share selling on this thing, though, man. That is rank. That is rank.
ARLO, Arlo Technologies. Insider buy. Chairman bought 8,842 shares. That's Alfa Romeo Lima Oscar.
How can a guy with a stutter be doing call outs on tickers? Of course it's going up because I'm out. No, I really don't like the movement here on GeoVX. Way too manipulated. Good word. It could still totally break out, but man, that's way too much volume for being, 5 million shares outstanding. I don't even know what the float is. It's probably way less than that. and you can't move 5 cents on a 250,000 shares. Like, that's just kind of nuts. Cost went nutty, man. Sega. Gonna pop back up or sell? Oh, you sold. Okay, I'm out. Dun 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 dun. So that's a 5-minute cuck there on Sega. Is this monkeypox? Let's look them up. Virax. Biolabs. Monkeypox. Biolabs introduces monkeypox virus antigen rapid test kit. Okay, so it's somewhat related. 2 million shares outstanding. Silo headline. Ketamine and therapeutic. GNLN. Watch that high day break. The thing went nutty yesterday. Oh, I got filled. I didn't mean to. Please halt up. I did not mean to get filled here. Okay. This thing gapped down last time. I was trying to get in at 16:45.
Golf November, Lima November. Shows any spike in activity. New highs. GNLN.
This is when it's a little slow.
GNLN, Green Lane, more highs now.
Managed a high
shares
day.
up about 72%. $17.27, and shares are halted on a circuit breaker at the high.
Resumption price is $21.50. Shut your freaking mouth. You're on fire? No, Drowsy. I was on fire on Monday and it gapped down on me. Jumping all around 18s. Okay for that. Okay with that. 18, 13, back to 21. Oh, Billy. What's this high? 2150. Exactly the same time as Monday. Is it really? $21. $18.73. I bet you this is gonna be a 10-minute halt then, huh? When is this? Dude, that is bizarre. This happened the exact same time Monday. That is crazy down by law. When is this open? I need to pay 48.52. 19. This is not opening up. This is going to be a 10-minute halt. No way this resumes. 1960. That's right, Meister. VRAX is starting to get that monkeypox love. $1.3 million share float on that one. You can see it on DOS. Shred. I just don't have access to DOS anymore. My trial period ended. $19.90. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had a 3K day Monday. So what's the resumption time now? What do we got here? 58:52? No. 53:52. Who needs another 3K? I know, right? I've already had one of those. I need a 4K to even tickle my fancy at this point. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for everybody that are giving me the correct. 53:52. Cheese, you got the muff? You're in with 1,000 shares. Nice work, Jesse. When I saw you're buying the same price, got out. Tips. You're in a slump in like a week and a half. I feel like nothing's working for me, and then I'm the ultimate cooler right now. Cosmo. Well, I'll give you a little chat, a little pep talk after I'm out of this trade. I don't want to get into a spiel and then miss. $19.50 now. We're going to bust right through 20. Everybody's going to be getting in for that 20 break. I don't know if we go straight into a second halt or not, but 20 break is going to either be the top or we're going to go test 21.50. All right, screw all these levels. 1990. So 20 seconds. I doubt this opens if it's that high. Are we inside the bands right now? It's been a while since I've been anything with it. Oh, there it is. Half out. Can you go 50? Shit. Holy hell balls. Oh, it's 2085, not 21. We still got... Are they going to clear it out? Oh, gosh. We still got 2185 now. Hot damn. All right, 22. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Cosmo. I would say this. There are periods of time where your trading style, and when I say you, I mean anyone in general, your trading style just doesn't work for whatever reason. I mean, you look at like Devi, he's getting 10K days all the time. And I'm like, last week I was getting Taco Bell sauce packets, right? So there's certain times where your trading style will be hot and others will not. Other time, other people will hot and you'll be hot. They won't be, vice versa, whatever it is. You know, you just have to, it's just, don't let it get to you. A week is really nothing. I made sauce packets last week. This week, stellar for some freaking reason. So just size accordingly. Know that your trading style is in a slump. You're a good trader. I really, really am starting to be a believer in the scale intraday method that I've been doing this year. It's helped me so much. Get a little cushion on the day and then scale your size. Don't go full size on your first trade. Get a cushion and then scale up intraday. And it's helped me quite a bit. Because, before when I was in the slumps, I'd take full size first trade a day, end up, down $400 or $500. And then you climb out of a hole and you're mentally shot and you hate life and you want to punch puppies and body slam Hermes. It's not fun. So don't let it get to you. And totally, at times, like all of 2023, like that year sucked dick for me. And I did not like sucking dick. And I was constantly asking the traders around. I was like, yo, what are you doing that's working for you? Maybe I need to check that out. I was Cheese, Nick, freaking Hilo, so many freaking names I DM'd. I'm not gonna even try to list them all because I would forget somebody and then piss someone off. But he's constantly, always asking, hey, what are you doing that's working out? What do you see that I'm doing that maybe I'm not seeing? So you got to be. But if it's just a week, man, just coast through it. There's always next week. You're a good trader. You got this. All right, when does this open up? 59:15. Jesse, so sorry that you had 1,000 shares. That would be 5K. Holy jeez, Jesse. Jesse's girl. But did you listen to the guy in chat? Russ? I don't know what he was on, man. He's not normally like that. That was weird. Getting all pissy because they didn't take his trade or even acknowledge his call. I mean, everybody, there's 500 people across all platforms, including Discord, and I'm supposed to take everybody's trade and call out. I just can't do that. I just can't. It's impossible. 59:15, 20 seconds. Discord 2, Looney, suck it. Freaking A, this guy. 10 seconds. 22. All right, so we're over the high from yesterday. Oh, gosh, there it is. Oh. What is going on here? Is it gapping down? I don't think I can get out. Of course. That was a weird open. It actually opened early. Like a second or two. Unless I had the time wrong. Well, is this going to be the end of the world as we know it? Shut up, dude, Burkett. Freaking ban yourself. It isn't like it. I'm huge red this past week. It just feels weird. I've only been trained for about 2 years, and this is the longest slump I've been. You've only been in a slump for a week? Cosmo. All right, you just need to relax then, dude, because that's really good. Implied was 23. Well, congrats, Cosmo, for only having a week-long slump in the past 2 years. Jeez, I wish I was you. Yeah, the entire 2023 was a freaking slump for me. Now, was showing 1775, now showing 1966, now 2345. What is this? All right, it'll be pretty key. I think people are going to freak out, though. It's halting down. I think they're going to be like panic selling to get out of this. Is this the 200? But no. Just download on your phone. You can see the opening prices. Download what? Wolvie? Webull? It's crazy that Webull gives limit bans and most platforms don't. I'm probably just going to look to exit the rest of this. 1813. Yeah, a little gap down here. Oh, but now 1933. Been great here. I learned a lot. Pretty much found you as soon as I started trading, which has been a boost for me. Hey, Cosmo, you're awesome, man. Great member of the community. When unhalt, it is at 3:04 and 31 seconds. So just about a minute. Holy Ghost, some platforms show it. What is a limit band? Think of the halt levels like a Bollinger Band. Thirty seconds. Don't really care if this at this point goes back up. I'm just going to exit, make sure I'm profitable on it. Remember, if this started up at the same time on Monday, it also came down very hard. So people are going to have that in their mind too. $10-minute. 10-minute halt. Freaking great. Freaking great. Yeah, GNLN under 10 for this exact move, so 11. Cave on. Shut up, Wolvie! Gosh. Siran, you're supposed to be punching yourself in the nusticles. INCY FDA approval. LUMN. Okay, this is gonna go now. Yep. Daddy's here for it too. Daddy was here for it too. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You've been, it's a, we want big moves. We want big moves. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, trailing stop on the rest. I gotta focus on this thing. What is it? 125. I wouldn't be surprised if LUMN hit $6. 1810, thank you, Looney. All right. $15 seconds. All out. 19. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Big red flag, XLY, XLP. Look at this move. Jeez. Yeah, I'm reviewing your old plays of XLY. Luke, I am your father. Thank you for the...
What did I miss?
Well, last week you didn't miss much. This week is really good. What's up, Freedoms? Shout out to you for the IE monitors. First day. Oh, you're using inner ear monitors. What did you get? I didn't know you were getting those. I was like, IE monitors? What kind of screen is that? What'd you get, dude, Burkit? Don't tell me you got the freaking ones that I want. Yeah, I thought he was killing me too. I didn't know what a step below yours, others way too pricey. Which ones? I got mine on sale when I got mine, so I can understand the pricey thing. I think mine was a Black Friday sale. You didn't tell me you're getting inner ear monitors. Crab trading day. I don't know about that, dog. We've had some nice price compression plays, some news plays. Sega's looking like it's building another 5-minute. For you, at least. I feel you. What is your logo? What is that? Destiny 2, the final shape raid race. Nice. If you're looking into inner-ear monitors, you should be looking at the Asian market. The quality matches that of $1,000 plus IEMs from 64 audio and similar for a fraction of the price. Well, you got to get the custom mold though. That's the problem. Market secrets in my muff. Okay. What the hell? Hey. I don't even know what this means. Follow the path. There is none. You can't go from A to B. C, D, E, F, G. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Can I show this? I don't even know what this is. This is the kind of crap. Can I show this? This is the kind of crap that Cheese sends me. He goes, SJ, it's in your muff, which means it's in my DMs. I open it up. This is what I see. He goes, follow the path. And I say, what the hell are you talking about? Every time. Every time. I'm just not on the path, apparently. Yeah. He missed it. Should have been ADHD. And to think I thought about extending my holiday. Look what you've been missing out on, Cheese. Dude, Burkett, I completely missed what you had. Did you say? I don't think you said yet. You haven't said. Okay. This is going to sound really... I had a dream last night, but I was watching Twitch. Stockjock was playing the drums on his channel. I can't honestly remember which ones I have. What are these? Mine are the live, right? Ultimate Air Live. And I want the premiere. Yeah, and I want the premiere. Yeah, these I think are what I have. I have the UE Lives. I got no ambient feature. Does that cost more? It does. For drilling a hole in it, it costs more. Yes, you have my impressions. Is that cheaper then? Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's me. That's what I have. These are the ones I want. Freaking 21 drivers in it. It's insane. It's a strange look. I got the ones with the... What'd you get, dude? So, dude, did you get the UE 18 Pros? That's one step down below. Honestly, you couldn't really tell much of a difference between these three. But these are the ones I want. The carbon fiber. There it is. That's what I got. I don't need them though. I'm trying to find the box. Hold your horses. Well, this is taking a long time to find a box that you just started using today. Swappable faceplates? I made 3K. I don't need those. There's other things I need more, like now a new computer. Sega starting to work its way towards high day. GNLN setting up a 5-minute. That could go. So I believe I paid, I want to say it was $500 off when I did it. And this seems like it's more expensive now than when I also did it. You got the 11 Pros. Those are good. Those are good. The only ones I didn't like were the, I don't even think they sell them anymore. It might have been the Reference Remastered. Yeah, there's not much difference between those and the ones I have. I just had money to burn. I really couldn't tell the difference. I mean, I'm sure there was to an ear that was refined as mine. But you got to remember when you're trying them on, so the way the whole process works is so you can hear the difference. They just give you the monitor and then a plug that goes onto it so you can put it in your ear like a normal in-ear headphone. And you don't really have the custom feel and everything and the fit, and the sound probably is a lot different then. This is trying to, what is this? It's a 1 minute, never mind. Uru trying to go again. $242 is the level on that one. Why are fancy? Because I can wear these all day and they don't hurt my ears. They literally fit like a glove. Here we go. Here's the Uru, another test of the 242 level. I've got orders to go live if it breaks it. Level, yeah, it's 242. It's like a flattish area. The range up to 250. I got partial fills. Oh, no, I got full fills. I think. Yeah, full fills, okay. There's your 100, there's your 3K day. No! Freaking A, you bastard's gonna make me sell a little bit more. All right, there's your 3K day. For the people. Probably should just sell it right now. See. Two minutes to get your stonk predictions in. Oh yeah, get them in. Exclamation point stonks. Oops, that would be the wrong thing. Stonks. Get your predictions in. Click that link. Get 5 free extra guesses at stonks.com. Oh, their live stream's about to start too. Come on over here. Go up here. You're betting on Cisco. It's free. The whole thing's free. You got about a minute left, I guess. Make your prediction. You put the price in of what you think the price of Cisco after their earnings, after the price will, where the price will be at 4:30 p.m. It's completely free. First place gets $100. Second place, less than that. Oh, top 500 people get paid $1 at the very minimum or something like that. So come on over, check them out. Stonks.com. Oop, I stopped out. Completely forgot about that. There's an ad playing over me. Oh well. What is this? GNLN moving again here, boys. I actually don't want to trade. I don't want to trade it anymore. I know it's going to go higher. I just don't want to. If I had a cushion over 3K, I'd take a trade. But I don't. But I don't. Thing's an animal. It has potential. I'm telling you, man. I like it. Calling it there, boys and girls. Calling it there. I got a raid. And we're raiding Corleone. Corley. From Svenska. It's 3:30. I've been streaming since 7 a.m. In a small town bar, there's a trader alone. Disregard the music. ChatGPT, stop. I appreciate it, Cheese. I'm ready. I'm freaking ready. Thanks for everything, everybody. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the new peeps. Tons of those today. We'll be back at it tomorrow, probably early. I got on early thinking GNLN was going to do something. It didn't until later on the day. Any questions or comments? If you're feeling frustrated, DMs are always open. I'm here to help. Hit me up on Discord. See you all tomorrow. You guys are awesome. Feet pics for all. Let's go.
Trades go south, he can't catch a break. It's so cruel. He sits at his desk, staring at the screen.